Uh, hello? Hello? Alright. To do all that over again. Hi, Global. Hello, hello. Hi, Smile. Hi, Unknown. Hi, Ronmu. Hi, Cavrenix. I restarted my PC this morning. I guess that reset OBS to default mic. Why? I don't know. Fucker didn't explain the joke to Cairo, and now Cairo is permanently out of the loop? What joke? He said my name. Like I don't say that every morning. Dedge, Mutlin, this guy's muted, Grab, Latelin. That was the one thing I wasn't. Kiss, love, elite, hello. Love heart. Global heart. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why it reset my microphone to default, but Yolanda has a joke. Hit us with it. Hi, Elder. Hi, Devilgated. Gooblin, what do you call S scabbard that sells flowers? Is that okay? What do you call a scabbard that sells flowers? A florist. Wear tail? Aerith? She's not a very good scabbard. Also, are you adding full? He was here an hour ago in offline chat. I don't know if he's still here now. Global redeemed accessory. Which one? You've got two to choose from, Global. Which one? That's fucked here. You're messed up for that one. Momgul? Yeah, I figured it'd be that one. I know, Smile. Nice stream title, by the way. No! And delete the game part. Hi, Smug. You know what's fucked? I was ready for like 3 minutes before going live, and I was checking all the things. I still missed stuff. It's just... It just happens. I need like a checklist, like a literal written checklist on something that's like, look at this, look at this, look at this. Hi, Cairo. Hi, Ewan. I am learning to speak young. Watch me communicate in just emotes. I love cock. No one ever redeems the dog collar. Hi, Trogdor. The dog collar's not ready. Is it 666th day? It is. Makes me think of old YTPs? I don't know what that is. Eglin. Yeah, so it's day 666. I figured that's a very special, spooky day. So I went to the scariest map I have in my favorited worlds that I do for stream. YouTube poops? Gotcha. I thought it was YouTube connected, but it was like, where's the P coming from? Hi, Air. Hi, Ron. So yeah, day 66. Scariest map I got for you guys. It won't be ready for another 334. God, don't make me feel old when you are older than me, Eland. What do you mean? Oh, because I didn't recognize YTPs? One. I took you to the Signalis world? Cairo, I just said the worlds that I have for stream. literally when we were at the Signalis world, I was like, wow, what an absolute shit world for stream. Remember that? Yulin, can you collect those notes? My OCD is killing me. Oh my goodness. I gotta leave some of them though. Anchor. Can I leave the one on the roof? Yeah, okay. So, Cairo took me to a Signalis world, and honestly, it would have been fine for streaming. The problem is, you start in a fucking pit. You start like... Where's my tracking? It looks so weird there. You start in like a fucking pit, and you have to jump up along these toothpick stairs that you can fall between. Hobbit and Cairo were like, you can just run up them. They look, they're so close together, you can just run up them. But I was like, nope, not chancing it, and I jumped up each one. It was literally a spiral of jumps, and it was like, yeah, I'm not doing that. Is there no Ekambokum in this map? There is. You turn into the pumpkin this map. I have 2 more lunges. Jumplin can't jump. It is not about me jumping, Ronmu. Hi, Wrath. It is about people that join on me having to go through shit to get to me. You know, if Freya joins on mobile, I'm not gonna make her do a jumping puzzle to hang out with me. That's shit. I made a cake yesterday, Lind. Hell yeah. What type did you make? Moist chalky cake? Hell yeah. True, Euland, what's your standing vertical jump record? 8.7. I actually have no idea. I don't think I've ever attempted a vertical jump. Eat? Oh. I've never done a vertical jump. I just belted out a number. Inches? Who's vertical and why is he jumping? He's just trying his best, Unknown. Come on. Hi, Techno. So you've never jumped before. I've jumped, I've just, you know, never measured it. Morningland, it's the 666 timber. Gonna commit sins by cooning to Butland. Okay. Bro's gotta do better. I'll make a human sacrifice for you and say, please don't. We don't want human sacrifices. How have you been, Mr. Ewan? I'm good. We played Tales of Vesperia yesterday. What did I do aside from that? I don't think I did anything yesterday. I kind of just took it easy. Did you eat? Hi, Kumi. You slept, didn't you? We did our walk. And then we took a nap. I was watching Koyo start Expedition 33 while I napped, so I was very in and out. This is funny to me. Koyo, he starts Expedition 33, and I'm like, wow. This Sophie girl is so cute. I love her. I've been avoiding watching Expedition 33 streams because, you know, it's just all people are talking about and I find it annoying. But look at how cute this girl is. Oh man, I get it now. I'm gonna watch this whole playthrough. She's like your girlfriend, right? That's so cool. She gets fucking Thanos in the first hour of the game. Always wiggling. I knew it. So he's summoning demons today? My body is ready. We're not summoning any demons. I napped. We played Tails. After Tails, we, oh, I don't remember what I did after Tails. I feel like I might have just played fucking World of Warcraft Season of Discovery for just 4 hours or something. I knew it. Spoilers, Doomlin. I mean, they tell you this is going to happen. Like, within 5 minutes, they're like, she's dying today. That's the game. We summoning cosmic entities. Don't get the good demon sack? Guess I'll have to resort to the good old classics. Excuses. Mainly ones with tentacles. What is happening? Cthulhu? You know, I was thinking about your eating habits. Wouldn't you be considered a vegan or a vegetarian? No, absolutely not. While I don't eat any meat consistently, if it's in front of me, I will. And so, like, now that my parents are going to be living with me again, every Sunday, they're going to cook dinner, because this is how they bribe me, Trogdor. They're going to cook dinner, and they're going to be like, come upstairs and eat with us. And it'll be something like burgers, steak, chicken, basically meats. I don't eat meats, not because I refuse to, but because meat's usually more effort than I'm willing to put into meals. Yulin was the demon all along. Hi, Delegated. I'm always eating meat. Yulin gets plenty of protein. I do. 3 eggs a day and a protein bar every day. So this is why you won't play Risk of Rain 2 with me on Sundays. What? What? I literally... Okay, you specifically said this Sunday, and I said parents are coming home that day. That's... Oh my god. Oh my god. Nomasu probably knows about the level teleport. But we'll see. Freeman, an egg is just before meat. Every day, Yulin eats 2 dozen eggs to get large. Oh my god, you guys are distracting me. You guys are distracting me. Hi, Techno. Streakland maintained off to Earthland. Hope it goes fast. We're at Cammy. We're not distracting. You are absolutely distracting me. It's okay, Elin. I know I'm not high enough in the frontier list to game with. Stop. Like, actually stop. I hate that. Go eat. Nuh-uh. Will you come tuck me in? You're blaming their work ethic on the chat again. Hi, Yuki. Hi, Ashley. Eeping Pet Raid. Eeping Pet Raid. Banana. Hi. Oh, that's one of the tabs I had open. Where is this? Good job today. Thank you. Mwah. Oh, saw the inside of my nose there. Cool. Oh, that's... Oh, you can see my dizzy eyes. Hi. I'm so heckin' EP. Go to bed. Twitch never letting me join the raids properly. Hi, caramels. I don't know what it is for some people. For some people, it's just raids do not work from them. And there is a setting in Twitch that's like, hey, if you don't want to go with raids, turn this off. But like, every time I see people, you know, complaining that they can't go with raids, it's like, did you go check that? And they're like, no, I didn't even know about this. So that's where you hide the star. I'm so I can maybe fall asleep to the Lin. No, Twitch just doesn't like me. Well, guess why I ended Walkland? Why would Yuki end? You just got a cake. You got a cake and you're celebrating something special, with someone else. You are stinky. It's not a reason to end! What the fuck? I can't believe this. Oh, I got you. You're going to join me in bed. Very forward. Wow, Air. That is really forward. Hi, Logitech. What the fuck? Smelled you all the way over in Germany? You did not. That's not how smell works. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's not your line. 2, 3, 4, 5. That's how it works. Anyway, I go to sleep. Sleep well. Air loved our impressions last night. What was it? Well, guess why I ended Walkland. You are stinky. Oh, I got you. You are going to join me in bed. Very forward. I smelled you all the way over in Germany. It's hard to roll R's in this voice. What the fuck? That was exactly like him. That's how it works. Anyway, I go to sleep. Error loved our impressions last night. He's gonna be just like, what the fuck? Because I never change settings and can join raids sometimes. Yeah, no, I'm not saying you actually did anything with that setting, Caramels. I'm just saying, like, there is a setting for it that usually has nothing to do with it. Yuki, I can barely go outside in Finland because you stinky. Oh, Elin, did you see? Manga Dex got fucking nuked with DMCA requests. I didn't at all. No. What is Manga Dex? Is that like a ROM or is that like just a website? Yeah, it did. I don't even know what Manga Dex is. This is the first time hearing of it. What's DMCA? Manga site? That's like the manga website? This Sunday I was free. Next Sunday I'll be at Disneyland. So who knows when I can play Risk of Rain? Is it only Sundays that work for you? And can I eat it? Don't make fun of Air. He would never say what the fuck. It's pronounced what the fuck. Digital Millennium Copyright Act. Like over 500 plus small series that have no English translation anywhere else got nuked? Can I eat you? So you'll have to torrent manga now or something? I mean, it's understandable. It's one of those things where it's like, it was really nice and convenient. But you understand why businesses wouldn't want that to exist. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, Sundays are my own actual free days. There's no way to read a lot of those legally in English is the problem. Doesn't affect me because I got redacted. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my god, I love Redacted. Hey, this guy supports capitalism. You have actually gone too far. Support capitalism? Fuck you. I hate capitalism. How fucking dare you? I'm actually like, oh, you've gone too far. Mods! Mods! Slap his balls and ban him for 10 minutes. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. What the fuck is that emote? Run? Lost one. Ban him for 10 minutes and slap his balls. Lost one? Alright, now you've gone too far, Cairo. Mods, slap Cairo's balls and ban him for 11 minutes. Wait. What the... What's what with capitalism? Lowercase letters don't hold the gravitas? I can't believe this guy just teleported directly to me and not to the level. Oh my goodness. I can't believe you've done this. Also, hi.
You deserved it.
You're a gray robot now.
What the fuck? I.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
This dude.
1,
You
2,
disrespect
3,
my honor.
4,
You disrespect my
5.
person. Now you make me gray robot.
We're turning his volume down to 5%. Huh? What was that? Wait! No, Eric, come back. I have to reset the settings. Oh, shit. Guy gone mad with power. He's banning everyone. Zealand, that's how you say it, Gray Robot. Oh, my goodness. Were you actually... Come back! We're at Planks. We're at Planks. We're at Planks. Kairo's got to do his dumb little joke. That's all he does for the past week. Yeah. He shared content with you. He leaves. Yeah. No. Hi, Danny. Okay. Oh, we just missed 24 minutes. We'll do 24:20. I hate starting at not even minutes. 24:20, 27:20 end. You should lay like this more often. 24:20. What's that? The time we're starting our plank. So 24 minutes and 20 seconds. 20 joints! No, it is the minute time of the stream that we are starting our planking. So right now, since it says 25, we are 40 seconds in. Hi, Violet! We miss you. Hi, Zvi. Was gonna be VR and say hi today, but PC disagreed. Gonna install Tiny 10 this weekend, hopefully. I miss sleep? Yeah, I bet you do. Oh, I hate planking. You really call it a plank when your back isn't straight? My back is straight! What the fuck? Really, Hexy? Right. Oh my god, I can't hide it right now. Wait, what? Why am I turning, huh? But you really got a plank. Looking? What are you looking at? I hate it here. Wait, go back, I missed it. I don't even know what they saw. I was just trying to hide the thing and it was turning me for some reason. 50 more seconds. I remember this moment for the rest of my life. No! Saw something. We saw the ridge. As the femboy plank. There isn't enough presenting. What the fuck? 30 more seconds. 25. 20 seconds. I'm so mad. I want to hide that thing so badly. 15. 10. 9. 8. 7. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1. 0. Remove. Siri, add an X2 card to the deck. Okay. We're done planking. We can get up and start walking. See? This view is nice. Is it? Also, definitely gonna have to start working out after my lunch day. Point of view, you wake up from VR and see a 7-boy by your side. Okay. Alright. Yeah. Whoa. Move that there. Move that there. I actually don't have a lot of space to like go somewhere and change my outfit. I guess over here. The two cats have already started walking. If you ever make a body pillow for merch, it needs to be this pose. Change outfits. Change outfits is really what I mean for adjust my trackers. Because at the end of stream, I'll actually change outfits. I kind of just say that, but I do not mean to change outfits. I really just mean adjust trackers. I don't know. Making a body pillow sounds like so much effort. And I've also heard that body pillows in particular are like one of the worst things to make merch for. And especially after like the Doki Bird thing. Now that was like a charity auction. Anything in that regard just sounds like such a nightmare. Now, if we need the mouse pad, the fucking butt wrist support mouse pad. Ow, I just hit my headset. Okay. To the two cats around the corner. Respawn. Oh, was that camera? I hate it here. I forgot to put it on local. There. Anchor. Local. Karma? Karma for what? Huh? Okay. I need a place to rest my arm. The only body pillow I'm currently willing to get is V1 Ultakill's body pillow. Mousepad would buy though. Hey, you're the one that said butt, not me. It's the mousepad you use cheeks. Does it come in bunny tail variant? A bunny tail butt mousepad, Violet, sounds awful. That sounds like, where the fuck is your arm going? We're ready to walk. We're ready to start walking. Pin 2. Technically, I need to move back just a little bit. Yuli mousepad, but it's just his bulge with really big balls. I hate it. I hate that idea. Oh. We're walking through Dragon Blight today. Mute this. Click this. And we're walking. Can you give us your best banjo noises? Yuh! There. God, that was awful. That's my best banjo noise. Oh, shit. I didn't open my notes. No, what was that? Hi, Desmond. Thank you for the follow. Notepad. Okay, cool. That wasn't too bad. Closest we'll get to a steppy clown. Why would you want a steppy clown? That's like the freakiest thing I've ever heard, Violet. What the fuck? Now the bunny tail is just in the print pattern? Can I eat it? Unrealistic. I'd buy a Cairo mouse pad just to remove the boobas. Walk time. I mean, no matter how tasteful a body pillow, people are gonna assume it's a sex toy. My homemade Yulin pillow with the built-in light modifications is an outlier and shouldn't be counted. Hang on, Zwei. Hang on. Wait, that sounds wrong. Wasn't that a Goofy noise, 610? No. I mean, Goofy does say, Goofy says something similar, but like Banjo literally does the yahut and gahut thing. Or Mickey Mouse. Closest we'll get is a steppy clown. You would make an adorable clown. I hate clowns, Violet. It would take a lot to get me dressed up as a clown. Hi, Harley. Wanting a steppy clown that's like, yeah, he's a steps on you specialized clown. That's some freaky, what the fuck type thing. Keep following at 1,700 Yulin taking off his shirt. I don't know about that one. And at 18, he's taking his huge balls out. No, I don't think I am. Awawa. What the fuck? My boobas, explain, please. Goofy does say, Gorsh, Mickey, I'm out of rubbers. I don't think he says that. Nice titties, mind if I honk honk? Dress up? You're not already in costume? Alright, buddy. Alright. This fucking guy, I swear. I'm gonna need some visual presentation because I still don't understand. Alright, so imagine a clown, and they've got like the size 20 shoes, right? The way too big feet. And it's a clown that steps on you. Like, imagine people with the foot fetish of getting stepped on. And the clown is like, are you ready for your steppies? And like, I think that's a steppy clown. Violet is just a certified freak. Lamau. So feet fetish masochist, but as a clown. Hi, ants. You're all freaks, to be honest. Hey, now, just because my shoes are that big doesn't mean... No. It has nothing to do with your shoes, Violet. It has this to do with the fact that you're the one that brought it up. I imagine comical 1990 cartoon sound effects. Clearly you haven't watched Joffy and their documentation of Mickey and Goofy's relationship until Goofy sadly succumbed to rabies. Oh my god, what? So you won't step on someone if they asked. I might. I've always said this, Trogdor. I think somebody with a foot fetish would be easy to take care of. And if they wanted to, like, if they wanted me to step on them, you know, I think that's an easy... I think that's an easy ask to take care of. I will punch you, so stop right there. Holy. Can you guys hear the music from Dragon Blight? Hi, Joe. When I started the video, when I was like testing it before I went live, nah, it seemed really loud, so I turned it way down, and now that I'm walking, I'm like, I can't hear it at all. Maybe that'll be better. I can hear it, but Treadmill is competing. I'm in a train station, hi, I can kind of hear it. Is it a bit quiet? Is it better now? Granted, it's constantly going in and out. Oops, that was 2.6. Now it's better? Okay. Yeah, we played Tales of Vesperia yesterday. Not too much happened. We started with this crystal dungeon and got our 4th spirit. It's named Gnome, and Kyra was like, what the hell? And it was like, yeah, the Earth Spirit's always named Gnome in Tales games. And he was like, that's stupid! And I was like, We then hunted Gigantos, which we had to run around for like 30 fucking minutes to get one of them to spawn. It was awful. Constantly going in and out, you say? Okay, alright. Specifically what happened was, we were trying to get to this one named Griffin. And he spawns just outside the hot springs. He spawned on us and put us in a disadvantaged battle. So we didn't have our healer, and we were like chugging items, and I'm okay with using items to like heal in Tales games. The problem is when you're co-op and you're just constantly pressing the menu every 5 seconds to heal, it feels so bad. It just interrupts each other's combos. It feels like a super shit system. And so after using like a ton of items and getting him to half health, we were like, let's run. This sucks. Let's just run. We can do this easily with our real party. So we run. We then can't get him to spawn again. We go and check the other one. That one apparently can't spawn until we go into the final dungeon. Great. So we wasted a bunch of time there. We go back to the Griffin, kick his ass, and we have 2 more Gigantos. One of them I can't really find anything about, because his name is like Bolsis or whatever, and it's like, he's in the Holy Land of the Kritia, and it's like, what? But we can't find anything about this online, and I have no idea what the Holy Land of the Kritia is. Stop talking about the Ridge. Trogdor, you're the one that wants me to talk about the Ridge. What do you mean? Yeah. Talking about Tales, we really didn't accomplish much yesterday. But it was fun. Hi, sleepies. After Tales, I didn't do shit. I didn't do anything after Tales. Diva Walk. That's probably my favorite 7TV emote that I have added. For obvious reasons. Who lost his cat? With Tails, I think we're at the end. I think we've got... I need to check side stories to do before next time. I want to do the Gigantos, I want to do the Devil's Arms. There's probably a few other dungeons that we can do. What Yulin strives to become. I mean, kind of? Look at how cute she is. My tracking on my hand looks weird. I think it's just the angle, but I keep looking at my left hand being like, is my hand dead? Is that just a dead arm at my side? No, it's tracking. Oh, I need a drink though. If Yulin was a dungeon monster, he'd be a slime. You think I'd be a slime, Violet? Is unknown. You telling me you don't like Coke? Look, Coke Shaky is great. But, like, look at how cute Diva Walk is. She's so bouncy. Personally, I like caramels more. A cute pink slime. See, Trogdor gets it. I don't know, what kind of slime are we talking? Are we talking like, you know, can't really retain a shape? Climbing, this one is best? I can't see that one for some reason. Is that the 2B climbing? 2B, gotcha. That one's great, Joe, but you know, I think of everything in walking terms and choose shapes. If I'm a slime that like can only stay a puddle or a blob, that sucks. If I'm a slime that's just like I get to exact morph my shape into like a big titty, wide waist, just fuck slime, yeah, that wouldn't be that bad. Yulin wouldn't be a slime. You'd be a mimic because that chest is a trap, and if you fall for it, you'll get stuck. Hickey little creature? Uh-huh. All you think about is feet and walking, Yulin? Hey, I do not think about feet that much. You don't get to choose. Yeah, but we're talking about if I could choose. Obviously, you know, you get isekai'd into some, you know, monster world and it turns you into a monster. It's either random or it's like aptitude. I don't see myself as a slime, but me chilling on a leaf on a tree is a slime bloob. That much, you're just goop. I don't want to be just goop. That sounds awful. I'll send you a video.
Is it okay if a friend of mine joins? Just to observe.
Yeah. They have to send me a friend request, but yeah.
Okay. Oh no.
Actually, that reminds me. Yulin, are you still buying feet pics? I'm low on cash. Ashley, that is one of my favorite jokes. Hi, Nick. Where I show up to somebody's stream and I say like, hey streamer, been a while, hope you're doing well. I hope this isn't a bad time and I feel really bad, you know, not talking to you for so long and asking this, but are you still buying feet pics? I'm really short on cash this month, and rent is coming up. And I have 2 instances of me doing that have been way too fucking funny to me. The first time... Hi, Leon. The first time was an X, where I hadn't talked to them in like 3 years, but I see them go live on Twitch, and I go to the stream, and they're streaming Final Fantasy to their static. They're just showing their static, you know, recording the thing so that they can go back later and like analyze who did what. And I go into the stream. They have like 5 viewers. And it's mostly their static. And I'm like, hey, X. Because I don't want to say any names. Hey, X. It's good to see you again. It's really been a while. I hope this doesn't come off as inappropriate because, you know, we haven't talked in so long. And I feel bad saying this, you know, after not talking for so long, but do you still buy feet pics? I'm short on rent this month. And he's not even looking at his chat, because he's just thinking like, you know, we're raiding right now. And, my left hand is not in the right spot. Whatever. He's just thinking about raiding. 2 minutes go by, and one of his friends in the static just goes, dude, what am I reading in your chat? And he just goes, huh? And he reads it, and he's just like, but shut the fuck up, Nox. That's not true. I don't buy feet pics. And his static is just like, huh, dude, huh? The other one was actually the streamer Stafair, where she'd popped into my chat and said something, and then like 2 days later I saw she was streaming in the morning, and I said that message, and her mods were like, yeah, we'll ban this guy, and she's like, no, you don't need to ban them, they're being a goofball, I know them. And I was like, you know, maybe I should have introduced myself a little bit more and gotten to know everybody before making a joke like that. I've been awake for 3 minutes. My discretion was a little low right there. My left hand is like 5 inches lower than it should be. And I don't know why. Normally, like, waving the tracker around kind of, like, readjusts it, but kind of not doing that right now. He will take you to Slimeville. Too damn bad, now step in front of the truck. Then I still can choose if it's aptitude. Based on personality, you being the same adorable trolling personality, morphing slime seems to fit. I'll send you a video of the kind of slime you are. Oh no. If that I be a slime still. Frankenstein's femboy. What are you doing with that left hand, Elon? Dude, I'm trying to fix it. It's like not in the right spot. And it's such a minor thing, but it's so like destroying my immersion that I hate it. Discretion, what's that? I can give your left hand 5. You know, that might be a bit much canceling joke. Abort! Abort! Back out! Turn it off and on again? Did that just close excess overlay? Well, that did fix the tracking. No, it didn't. Okay. Kind of did. What the? What the? Why am I over here? What the hell just happened? Yeah, so turning my thing on and off again literally teleported me. We gotta fucking fix everything. Oh, I know why it's doing that. Okay. There. Flying. And oh, this fucking... All of my stuff just freaked the fuck out. Turn off and on again. Hold the power button. Your camera died too. What the heck happened? I turned the left controller off. That closed the excess overlay. I guess that also killed the camera. And when it came back, the camera was like 5 feet to my right. That happens now? Ugh. Love the low quality sounds when the quality drops. I don't even know about that. Give us a hug. Why is your chest in your face suddenly? I don't know. Why would you complain? Whoever's a feet enjoyer should clip that. So I ain't putting that in my footprint. That happens now? Small indie company? That's annoying. Well, my hand seems to be fixed, so whatever. We got there in the end. Did I say everything about Vesperia? We killed... I know we killed at least 2 Gigantos. We might have killed 3? Digital footprint starts jaking it. I think they mean like... a trail, right? Well, I guess that is a digital footprint, but... I don't know. Once I got my own computer, I started being a lot more like... I don't fucking care what people... Like, I used to use incognito, right? Puzzle piece emoji. I used to use incognito for stuff. And then it was like... I'm on my own computer. Literally no one is ever going to use this but me. Why am I being so, like... protective and secretive? My legs are broken, my kneecaps are stolen, I'm forever bound to a chair. I'm jaking it, oh so good. I hate that sound clip. Send me that search history, Elin. Oh my god, that's how I was with incognito. I don't even use incognito on my phone. I'm gonna do the heavy is dead. Hi, Dehi. Because your porn history will bar you from ever getting a job. Hi, Siri. Happy funny numbered day of walking. Siri. Because it's a super special day, and we have to celebrate with something scary, I went to the scariest map I know. The scariest map I have in my list of favorited map Siri. The Banjo-Kazooie map. Specifically, I was at the Haunted Manor place. I think I nailed it. I think that's about as scary as it gets. I love that sound clip. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I dare you to open my browser. My history is clear of sus things. Hi, Kodiak. I'd have to check my browsing history. I'm not sure what it's gonna say. I don't think there's anything too crazy there. 1, I didn't know I ever made a Crunchyroll account. 2, why did someone from Ahmedabad, India, log into my account? Sure. Gillen, you trying to give us heart attacks here? Brother, you post on Blue Twitch and look at your throne suggestions? Your history is cooked? Yeah, those 2 things will be there. Hi. Because I can clean up after myself. I guess throne suggest. Oh, I didn't check throne suggestions this morning. I guess the throne suggestions are gonna look a little, not a little. They're just going to look sus, but, yeah. I guess there's gonna be a lot of degeneracy in my history, but that's about it. That's the worst of it.
You and I'd just like to introduce you to my best friend, Roland.
Hi.
That's somebody from Lax's community. That's where I met.
Oh,
and
yeah.
She's very, very gifted with avatar work and less dances.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
So, I love dances.
As I'm dancing right now, indeed.
You're in my room or looking on my stuff. What you see is your own fault. I remember I was like 16 or 17. I was using the... No, I shouldn't have been using the family computer at this point. Maybe I was younger. Maybe I was like 13 or 14. I don't know. I looked at some porn. Very like, you know, what a 13-year-old is gonna look up. Like literal boobs into the search bar. And my grandma was visiting. And literally, yes, ants. My grandma's visiting and she starts snooping and she's like, Yulin, I found some weird things on your computer. I found some weird things on the family computer. Well, can you explain this? And she's trying to be like, yeah, I found you looking at porn. And I was not having any of it. I was like, why did you go looking for this? Well, I just thought that sounds like you were being incredibly nosy, Grandma. No, I just, look, why were you looking for this? No. Why were you looking for this, Grandma? Do you make a habit out of going through other people's stuff? And she was like, I don't like where this is going. And that is damn, Kid Yulin was badass. I don't know how I got away with that, but like all of my grandparents, I've been able to pull that off of being like, they just felt like they could not punish me. I guess my mom was very like overbearing and protective and was like, you do not punish my kid. But like routinely, they'd be like, and I'd be like, what are you doing? What are we doing here? That ain't stuff I'll ever be doing on a main account. I have to look at Yulin Throne on incognito, because I search for it on normal browser, it messes up and leaves me in a 404 error. Error, why are you in Trogdor's browser? Bro googled big boobs, huge boob, Google big honkers. One time, I was like 14, 13, Googling boobs. I remember I saw a website that was like boobs alert or something. And I clicked on it, and it was literally like a fucking like loud ass max volume, just like alarm going off. This guy's Googling boobs. And I was like, whoa! And I was home alone, but I like literally fell for that with like a literal fucking like, this idiot's looking at boobs. Literal like 2002 internet. Base Yulin, how the turntables. Rolled a 20 on that one. Chibi, you left no crumbs. I once looked at porn on the family computer. My father caught me and just said, don't let your mother find out. He ended up telling my mother before dinner that day anyway. Wow. Lamau, huh? Lamau owned. We have a victim. I think I got caught looking at porn once. They found like the search. I think I'd like accidentally downloaded stuff. And I think they were like, my parents were like, Yulin? And I was like, I don't know what this is. I've never seen this in my life. And I think my mom wasn't entirely sure if it was me or my dad. And so it was like, I never got in trouble for it. And from there, I was a lot more cautious. I was a lot more like, I gotta cover my tracks. What was that? I missed what the alert was. When did your searches become more adventurous? You and the gaslighter? What was your dad doing? My dad was just like... I don't know. I mean, so like... Until I was like 15, my dad had Playboy mags under the bed. So like... It was very believable that he might look at porn on the computer. I don't know. Wasn't me. I remember watching the TV past midnight. Catch some more raunchy music videos. Trying to catch the free sample trailers on the porn channels. Holy shit, I remember that too, Zvi. I'd forgotten about that. I mean, you have 1984 ass parents if you get in trouble for jaking off. I'd argue you're more likely to have religious parents. Yeah, no cap. I never got in trouble for it. I also never got caught. Right? They found the porn on the computer once, but wasn't sure if it was me. After that, I have never been caught. There have been a few times that were fucking close. You know, there was one time where I literally had my pants down. They pop in. I pull my pants up, but like they're not over the cheeks, but my shirt's over the cheeks. And I changed the tabs fast enough, so I'm sitting there, and if they were like, "We need you to stand up," I'd be like, I'd be fucking caught. But you know, I'm just, you know, there looking at MMO Champion, looking at World of Warcraft news. Just you know, just happen to be out of breath and sweaty for no reason. I got a computer virus and I was scared and my pants fell down. I look at it like, you know, back then I would have thought like I'm getting away with this, they don't know anything. I look at it now and I'm like, they probably knew. They probably knew, you know, the 2 or 3 times that, you know, they almost caught, they knew and just didn't say anything. I remember I had a very eye-opening conversation with somebody. It was on World of Warcraft. This would have been like 10 years ago. Where this guy was like, "Huh, my parents are so dumb. Almost like every day, I go out to the shed and smoke weed for 2 hours and they have no idea. They're so dumb." And I'm like, really? You're 18 and you just go sit in the shed for 2 hours and you think your parents have no clue what you're doing? Do you just think that they think you're out there playing with a Game Boy or meditating? They have no idea you're smoking weed and you come back inside smelling of it and you think they're clueless? He's like, "Nah, man, they're so dumb. They have no idea." And I was like, holy shit, this guy's an idiot. That was a very eye-opening conversation for me of like, that situation would be so painfully obvious to this dude's parents. Probably all the things I thought I was getting away with were probably just as obvious to my parents. You sure are, buddy. Nothing wrong checking out WoW news with your cock out. I think there's something wrong checking WoW news with your cock out. At least make it like a more gooner game like Genshin or ZZZ. WoW news? I don't know. I need a drink. Will parents sometimes mindfuck themselves? Can't be my kid doing that. My kid is a good kid. You're not wrong. I'd put you in boarding school. You'd put me in the all-boys boarding school where definitely no sexy things happen, and that'll fix me. I've seen so many, like, This had the opposite effect with the all-boys boarding school. There's one VTuber, I think it was Global, showed me them, where it was like, they literally turned into the school prostitute because their dad sent them, or their parents sent them to the all-boys boarding school. And they grew up to be like a literal escort. I'd put you in the boarding school, but only if that's the one I go to. Good lord. That sounds familiar. Oh no. It was like a succubus femboy VTuber. I don't remember their name. Global might know. Global showed me like 2 of their videos. One, oop, I know, the one where they went to the boarding school and they were getting like shamed at school, like in front of the assembly. Oh yeah, that really narrows it down. In front of the assembly of like the entire school, one of their teachers was like, hey, if your name is called, come up front and hi Ichi, come up front and, you know, confess your sins. And so, you know, femboy VTuber, hi Molly, come up front and confess to all the rampant sex and prostitution you've done. You're just describing degrees of nudity. He's in the shed playing with his pet skunk. Which was like a super fucked up situation, because like, you know, what a humiliating and like dehumanizing thing to call out somebody in front of the entire school and be like, yeah, this one's a prostitute. Like, God, that shit happened at my school, and I get really riled up thinking about that. The other story I saw from them was, you know, they're an escort, right? People call for their services. And this woman calls one time, and she's like, yeah, I'd like to order, you know, femboy for my son. And they're like, damn, you and your son are close. Okay, just to make sure you know, you're buying sex. And she's like, yep, my son, it's his birthday coming up. I asked him what he wanted, and he said a femboy prostitute. I got your number. And he's just like, Jesus Christ. Oh, okay. Do you want me to talk to him about what he'll want? And she's like, no, I'll be handling the calls. Anyway, honey, they're asking like what you want to have done while you're with the prostitute. And son's like, I want this. I want to put it in their ass. I want them to wear this. And she's like, okay, he wants this. He wants one of these. And he's just like, the escort's just like, this is fucking crazy. You must be really close with your son. What the fuck? Yeah, I definitely know who it is. I remember those stories from TikTok. Is this a real thing? I don't know if this is a real thing. However, the VTuber telling these stories is a real thing. They could be making it up. I don't think they were. But, you know, holy. Oh, I've heard this story before. Ichi, what games have you been playing lately? Last I saw you were on Lost Ark with the squad, but that was ages ago. I can see you playing a lot of Helldivers the last few days with that update. I've been playing Throne and Liberty lately. Okay. I have been trying to resist it, Ichi. I have been playing Season of Discovery on World of Warcraft the last 2 days. I haven't touched Helldivers since it released. Throne and Liberty. That was a game I wanted to make walking videos of. But, I can't, because that video literally doesn't have an RP walk. I think it also doesn't have a stealth class. it was very much like I was interested in it when it first came out, just to make videos. And Bits was like, yeah, good fucking luck. It does have RP walk now? Okay. Does it have a stealth class? Yeah? Okay. How does stealth work in this game? Is it like you stealth for 10 seconds, or is it like you stealth until you attack, and you can just AFK in stealth and be like that for an hour? Because if you can just stay in stealth for like an hour, oh shit, maybe we look at Throne and Liberty again. I've been messing around on Season of Discovery. It's like a 15-second stealth? Ah, that's useless to me. I've been looking at Season of Discovery on WoW. And it's fun to just mess around with. But then I think of like, you know, I'm just killing time. I'm not actually working toward anything. I'm not trying to like start raiding in Season of Discovery. And that kind of makes me like not want to play it, but I was messing around on it yesterday. I played my warrior a lot 2 days ago. And then yesterday I played a rogue a lot. And wow. I hate rogues in Season of Discovery. They feel so messy and disjointed. And like none of their abilities work together. And it just feels awful. Half of their runes are literally gun abilities. With no synergy toward anything. It's just like, why? Why is this? There's nothing in their talents that affect this. There's no, like, synergy between the gun abilities. It's just like, here's Between the Eyes. A combo point finisher that uses up to 5 combo points. It does less damage than Eviscerate, and it has a 20-second cooldown. Why would you ever use this thing? Here's Pistol Shot. Builds 1 combo point, hits for less damage than Sinister Strike. Why would you ever use this thing? It's just, I don't understand all the rogue stuff they have in Season of Discovery. I looked at my Hunter. That was, very quickly I was like, I don't want to play Hunter. Then I also made a Druid, and it was like, I looked at the balance stuff, and it was okay. I don't see myself playing it, though. Yeah, I've just been beating the shit out of stuff as a warrior. Season of discovering bad changes. It's not like bad changes. It's like, it's classic WoW, with a lot of modern things tacked on, but it feels very jerry-rigged. It doesn't feel cohesive. It's like, because you look at, you know, the way the game has changed over 20 years, right, Ichi? Classic WoW, I don't know if you played Classic WoW at all. Classic WoW just has so much bullshit and lack of quality of life in it. For example, warriors have an ability called Charge. You can only use this ability out of combat. It generates no rage. I played a total of 3 hours of WoW. It has like a 20-second cooldown. And it's just, it's you move close to an enemy, and that's all it does. In modern WoW, it has a 12-second cooldown, much lower than the 20 seconds. You can use it in combat. It generates 20 rage. It has 2 charges, so you can charge a lot more often. Right? Charge in modern WoW feels really good and clean. In classic WoW, the big thing is that you can't use it in combat, and that feels so awful. Right? There's just so many things in Season of Discovery that are based on the classic WoW, where it's just, things don't have their modern polish. They don't have their, modern quality of life. Get the fuck out of here, Noodles. Fuck you. Go turn on Bloody Stream for 10 hours. Fortnite added an AI Darth Vader that talks to you in game. Sadly, he is not allowed to use romantic language, swear, or talk about killing younglings. Noodles is streaming War Thunder right now. That's where I was before I went live. I see food. Can I eat it? Yes. Bloody Stream, Jojo mentioned, I Awake. So, Ashley, one of my absolute favorite songs to do for song requests is a little video on YouTube called Bloody Stream, but it never starts. So imagine that first like 10 seconds of da 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 da, and loop that. Just loop that forever. And it is that vidri. I love it so much, Ashley. Wait a minute, why am I still awake? Curse you, femboy siren song. Good night, Trogdor. Here, I'll give it to ya. Give you the thing. Good night, Trogdor. Sleep well. Mwah. Gifting a sub to Nyx War. What the heck, Cairo? Thanks, I'll give it to you later. What the? Incline. 1. Thank you, Cairo. Oh, hell yeah, someone bought everyone at work coffee. I take a sip. Hell yeah. Give what? What indeed, caramels. What indeed. Is not Season of Discovery, is Throne and Liberty free? Is that like a free to play, or is that like a subscription, or is that you have to buy it? It is free to play. Ichi, can I bother you to DM me what server you're on? Can you send that to me real quick? I have been very, like, I don't know what to do with my free time lately. I have just been playing Season of Discovery in WoW, which is fun. I like WoW. I've been having fun with Season of Discovery, but I don't feel like I'm going to do anything with it. I'm not going to commit to any raid groups. And, if I'm going to get into an MO where I'm just leveling, Throne and Liberty sounds a little bit better. I don't recommend playing TNL, though. What is TNL? Okay. Probably gonna die after next month. Ichi, I'm not looking to, like, go into a raid group or anything. I'm not looking to, like, commit to it for the next year. I'm just looking to, like, make a character and then, like, make walking videos of all the areas. This area that we're walking through right now, Ichi, this is Dragonblight in World of Warcraft. And I made this. So if I can make stuff like this in Throne and Liberty, that doesn't sound that bad. Hi, full. You know full well why we're not gonna play Guild Wars 2. Hi, Matoshiro. The noodle bowl is tasty. They look a lot like me, caramels, except their tits are fucking huge. Noodles Bowl is actually streaming right now. And, all she plays is fucking War Thunder. Okay, I'll DM you the server. Thank you. Why the fuck not? Because making walking videos in Guild Wars 2 fucking sucks. I also wouldn't have the fun of leveling a character in Guild Wars 2. I already did that. I already have everything at max level. Also, holy shit, we're already at 2 miles. How the hell did we get to 2 miles already? I feel like we just started. I need a drink. Doubt. I love the combat in Guild Wars 2. It's literally second only to WildStar. I think the combat in Guild Wars 2 is so good. I hate the horizontal progression. I'm also not a big fan of the lack of Trinity. It's kind of there. You have people that play support builds, you have people that play, like, threat builds, but... Hi, Chalupe! Thank you for the follow. But, like, I just... It has an endgame system that I just do not enjoy. Speaking of MMOs and the Trinity, Blue Protocol has a release date. It's not a hard date, however, Blue Protocol, I think it was Star Resonance, is coming out in 2025. It is going to be an MMO. It is going to have tanks, healers, and DPS. Julie, play Heck Divers with me. Beats my little eyelashes. No. Why the fuck would I play Helldivers, huh? No, if there's anything I should be playing right now, it should be Throne and Liberty or Blade and Soul. I actually forgot I was playing Blade and Soul, and I've got that character at like level 20. I should absolutely get back on that and make videos of that. But yeah, Blue Protocol. For anybody that doesn't know, Blue Protocol was, I don't know what it was designed to be initially. Kind of like a anime Monster Hunter thing. You had set characters with, like, different weapon loadouts, and the combat looked really fucking good. It was pretty. And then, it kept getting censored. Like, it wasn't even out yet, but we were seeing, leaks of Amazon censoring it. And so it kind of, like, it literally died before it even came out. And then another company bought it up, and now it's, like, coming out again. It's been completely redesigned as, like, an MMO. I could not confirm this information. The news I just saw was from MMO Byte. He was on his vacation at Disneyland, and he was like, "Oh my god, guys! The NDA for Blue Protocol is lifted. I can tell you about it." And he's got like an 8-minute video on it. That's where I got the Star Resident stuff with the 2025 thing. Know the information about Noodles Bowl. I gotcha. I see. Hold on. What information were you wanting to confirm? That they're live? That they play War Thunder? The tits? I feel like that's all very easy to confirm. The insomnia? Noodles Bowl is one of those people that is genuinely like dog ass at sleeping. She literally cannot sleep when she wants to. Not if the avatar doesn't move. And it's front facing. I feel like you should be able to totally... I have her stream open. I can kinda see it. Alright, am I a good sleeper? You're mid. You're not the worst. But like, you're really bad at going to sleep on time. Kinda not a real confirmation. Here's what we'll do, Caramels. You've got it open, right? Bounce around a bit. There. I've told her to bounce around a bit. That should show it off, right? Right? Well, yeah, I sleep on a bed, not on the concept of time. She's gonna be like, what the fuck? I'm telling you, Caramels. Sugoi Dekai. She bouncing in on it in a way that exploits her acts for Twitch viewers. Holy. That night was so fucking funny, Ants. And I don't know if it was funny to me because of the bounce on it jokes, or if it was that funny to me because I literally had dead hands, and just anytime I really wanted to say something, I had to get up, walk across people, type it into my keyboard, and then lay back down. And it looks so fucking stupid. Bounce on it, Dio? I saw that stuff, unknown. Fucking Henya sending the thing to Heavenly. Hi, Heavenly! Bounce on it, Dio! And him just dying a little inside. Does she even know what that means? They taunt Henya bounce on it and crazy style. And then she started saying it to Heavenly. He died inside. Fucking Amelie lighting the fuse for that whole thing was hilarious. Yeah. Yeah. We're at 2.3. We're cruising. My parents get back on Sunday. Just 2 days away. I'm not really, like, disappointed about it. It was nice having the place to myself. It was nice having the privacy. It'll be nice having them around, though. We'll have Sunday dinners again, which... Sunday dinners is my parents bribing me to eat dinner with them by cooking a nice meal. So, like, chicken, or burgers, or meatballs. Oh boy, walking time. Hi, Joe. Did not work. Damn. I guess you'll just have to join her Discord and go to her fan art channel. They're there. I promise. The noodles ain't moving. Too lazy? I'm at a point where, like, I don't join people's Discords until, like, I need to. Hi, Micaiah. Been contemplating moving back in with my parents for a bit. I'll tell you how it went with me. I moved out for 3 years and I was like, not way happier, but it felt more freeing. It felt like, wow, I can just walk around naked. I can just fucking masturbate in the middle of the living room. It's just like, I don't have to worry about other people at all, which is fucking nice. I have a, like, fantastic relationship with my parents. I get along great with them. It's about as good as it can be. But even then, like, you know, I don't know if I'd want them as roommates. And so, I moved out for 3 years, had my own apartment. And then when my contract ended, I was like, I'd rather move back in with them and be picky while I look for a job because the market just crashed. In the middle of the living room. When you have a 1-bedroom apartment, yeah, the middle of the living room. I moved back in with them. And immediately, my dad was on my ass about sending out resumes and getting a job. And it was like, oh, this fucking sucks. This is miserable. And so living under them while not having a job was an instant, like, I'm depressed and I feel bad, and is a direct result of my interactions with my parents. I had a couple interactions with them where, like, you know, I talked to my mom about streaming. And she's like, Ewan, what do you want to do with your life? And I was like, honestly, I just want to stream. Whether that'd be, like, living with you two or on my own, I don't really care. Streaming sounds really nice to me. And she was like, we will never support you. And I was like, oh, okay, well, that just sounds like, you know, maybe you don't understand the money of streaming, right? But, like, if I was paying my bills, if I was earning a decent amount of money, I think you'd change your mind. And they were like, no, it's not about the money. We will never support you streaming. That moment was like, I think I went to bed crying that night, having my mom tell me she'd never support me with that. She says she doesn't remember it. She also did have a few drinks. She wasn't drunk, but she was definitely tipsy when that happened. But, like, you know, that was a I've moved back in with my parents moment. Once I started streaming, they have full circled. They are super supportive of me streaming. They're super happy with all the weight I've lost, how passionate I seem about, how happy I seem. They fully support it now. And that's really nice. It's a lot happier. I don't have the how many resumes have you sent out interactions anymore. It's nice living with them. It does get a little bit in the way of degenerate stuff. But, like, it's not, I don't know, when I first moved back in and I didn't have my life where it is now, it was miserable. For Micaiah, I imagine they would stay employed the whole time, because I think Micaiah's work from home. And so there'd probably be a lot more, like, I don't want to say acceptance, but a lot less, you know, you gotta do something with your life. Maybe some, like, oh, well, back in my day, we had to have a real job where we actually went into it. I don't know if Micaiah's family does that at all. But, for me, there was definitely a moment of, I had forgotten what it was like when I first finished college and was looking for a job and how miserable I was. And I put myself in the exact same situation and was immediately miserable moving back in with them. I guess I would say, look at what it's been like living with them in the past, and kind of expect more of the same. I don't join Discords, period. Fair. Bonk. You can what? In the middle of the living room? Another thing I do that, but nobody's home anyway. I'm thinking about just for the interim or on moving somewhere far to make things easier. I'm great with them, but also means zero privacy for however long. Yeah. Not about putting food on the table. The most frustrating thing is people attach to shit that doesn't work anymore. Can't just walk into a shop, handshake the manager, and be working the same day anymore. It got worse with mine. Hi, Senril. But that's how I got my last 4 jobs. My dad fully believed that. He was like, hey, just go somewhere and give him your resume. And I had to have a lot of conversation with him about, like, that gets you arrested. In a lot of places, you go into a place and you're like, I have my resume. And they're like, why didn't you apply online? Well, no, I just here, take my resume. And they're like, no. And if you're too pushy, they call security on you. And then get hit with a trespassing charge. I saw a story recently of a guy who was job hunting. And his dad was just like, you suck at this, you're lazy. Let me show you how it's done. Printed out his resume, put his son in a suit, and they went to a local business. They literally couldn't even get in the door because, you know, they didn't have a key card, right? They get let in eventually. They're in the lobby. And they're talking to the secretary. And he's like, my son has a resume. They're looking for a job. And the secretary, or the receptionist is just like, yeah, no one cares, dude. Apply online. Has he applied online? And he's like, yeah, I've applied 8 times. And she's like, what did you think coming here was gonna go? And the dad's just like, it shows initiative. And she's like, please leave. No, we gotta show initiative. They ended up calling the police. And the dad spent a night in jail. And like, this was the like.
That is hilarious.
It's the post from the son that's just like, holy shit, I'm so vindicated. Now it's Reddit. It could have been a karma farm, but okay. Can we go back and discuss this topic? Are you masturbating everywhere while your parents aren't there? And while you discuss that, I am going to bed. Good night, smile. Like, you're not getting a lot of jobs that way, or desk type jobs, but you definitely can still get some jobs like that. There are some businesses, like a lot of mom and pop businesses, yes. You walk into a local bookstore and say, like, I'm looking for a job. It might actually work. That's not gonna work at, like, franchises like McDonald's or Taco Bell. At least I don't think it would. The stuff I would be doing, telecom stuff, that will not work. Even at the age of 16, 2006, the first place I applied, got pissed off immediately and said, why did you apply online? They're the vanishing small exception, not the rule that it used to be. I don't know if they're that small, Kumi. I would think there's a lot of, like, mom and pop and local places that... Or even it might even be some franchise that just, it depends on the manager. Going in and handing a resume will work in the right circumstances. Nealon, what's your favorite kind of salt? There's different kinds of salt? It's usually for jobs people think are beneath them or too hard. They know my mother. My chances will rise greatly. I never went someplace and handed in my resume. I applied to like 60 to 80 different jobs when I graduated college with the second degree. And then I just got a call from a teacher that was like, you still looking? And I was like, yeah. And he's like, I got one for you. And then I had that for 4 years. I've never handed in a resume. Plenty of salts out there. I'll take that as your standard table salt. My experience 15 or so years ago. Everyone wanted online. I kept getting forced to try the in-person resume in a suit shit. I could make one with a decent portfolio too. I don't really want to work in my trained field.
What kills me is when friends and family are like, hey, can you get so-and-so a job where you work? No. I had to put in an application online. So did they.
Never worked. I never had somebody ask me for help. I don't even own a suit. I own a suit I got on Amazon. I had to go to my grandma's funeral. And everybody was like, make sure you got a suit. And I was like, oh god. Own a suit? Can I get a suit on Amazon? And they had suits there. I was like, shit, okay. Take your measurements like this, and like this, and like this. Okay. The suit worked fine. The suit was a great success. It cost like $40.
That's a good.
Levitating man in suit skin tone 5. You can get everything that's legal on Amazon. For me, I graduated with a bachelor's in environmental biology. And then I wanted to do GIS, which I discovered in my 9th semester. And I'd done 2 independent research projects, but, I wasn't trained in it formally. I'd taken 1 class and done independent stuff. So I go back to school for a associate's degree in GIS, and I get that, and then I learned, with regards to GIS, 98% of the GIS jobs out there want you trained in something else, but capable of doing JS. Basically, what every company or project has as an issue is, they want GIS maps, they don't have enough work for a, full-time GIS person. And so, they are either paying a consultant, or, they have somebody that's, a standard person on their project who also does the GIS stuff. And so it became an issue of, finding a strictly GIS job was just impossible. It was just there was nothing, it felt like. And so I was trying to apply to stuff that, my environmental biology degree would work, and they wanted the GIS stuff. I wanted to look for stuff that was, they knew they wanted GIS stuff, and they'd be able to, bring me up to speed with their research with the science degree. And just nobody was going for it. And then my teacher sent me a message. He's like, "You looking for a job?" "Yeah. I've got a telecom one." And I was like, "Fucking telecom? What?" And they're like, "Yeah, it's, they use their own in-house GIS system. I hear it's very weird and old, but they had a really good experience with GIS people initially. And so now, they, anybody that's GIS, they just want to hire because they feel those people are doing well with it." So it's like, okay. And so for 4 years, I worked in telecom, learning telecom. And it was just, their system was basically the same logic as all the standard GIS stuff I'd been doing. So it came very naturally. And that was the logic with this company was, get GIS people, they're smart and gonna understand this. Trying to teach telecom people, their system was a nightmare and not working. Then you need to burn the forest. I'm just a burnout. I'll never have any job that requires qualification, because I'll quit if they don't approve my PTO, and access the dark web for illegal stuff, and then come back and say, "Oh, you need me so bad, I work so hard," and get rehired. I probably would work in my field if I took a job offer while I was in school. But yeah, who honestly just seems the best now, because I'll recommend you to others and stuff. Who goes so fucking far. And there's things you can do to get a job without, knowing people, without knowing connections, just on the merits of your portfolio. It's so much effort. It's so much effort, and it's so... what's the word? I don't want to say disappointing. Disheartening. Maybe disheartening. It's so, frustrating to bust your ass off for additional projects for a portfolio, to then not get the job and hear that, a nephew got it. Networking is so good, but so many people are shut-ins. So you gotta go through 300 plus application processes. Yeah. I'm a shut-in. I have trouble with the networking part. I had a cousin who... to me, this guy seemed unhireable. This guy was just I mean, for one, addicted to meth. For two, he'd been fired for addiction to meth, stealing from the company, yada yada, shit like that. He would literally get a project from his boss and be like, "Oh yeah, this morning project I was is you know, it took too long. I'll be working that the rest of the day. Meanwhile, he just drives the company car to the bar. And it's like, dude, with that guy, when he needed a job, he could get one. He could just get them easily. And it's because he was really charismatic and, like, knew a lot of people and could just get them. What a fucking legend, Lamau. I get that, but it was, like, the super not cool. Like, he had a job that took care of him. Like, literally, they always had his back. They gave him a company car. If he was like, hey, I don't have any PTO and I need the day off, they were just like, you've got the day off. Yeah, man, take care of yourself. Like, his bosses were genuinely nice and awesome people. And he just took advantage of them. Damn, that's also me. No. Trying to push through the blister was a bad idea? Yes, it was a bad fucking idea. What the fuck? I'd rather go back to making money illegally than apply for a job again. Actually, no, what a fucking legend. That's kind of my thing. If I need a job, I can get one. Damn, that's also me. That's fucked up, Ants. If you actually have a boss that treats you right, you can't take advantage of them. I don't take advantage of Mr. Twitch delay. I said it before that part? Okay, good. Good. I saw that's me, damn, that's also me, and I'm like, what? It was to getting a job easily. I don't know what the damn that's also to me was. That cousin. I've talked about him before. He was very much like, everything is a stepping stone to make his life better. The people in his life, the connections he knew, everything was to be used for his own benefit. Now I get asked all the time by my boss, do you have a license? Oh, well, can you drive a truck? And then I drive the truck. Oh, we're still in Dragonblight. This is a long video. What other news stories do we have? We watched game trailers yesterday. After the stream, I went back through the trailers to be like, which ones stood out to me? Which were the trailers that looked really cool to me? There literally wasn't any of them. I looked back and I was like, wow, this is a slow fucking trailers game. I didn't really care about any of these games. There was one. It was a game called Norigin. Norigin. It was literally just, we want more Shadows of the Colossus? Fine. I'll make my own Shadows of the Colossus with blackjack and hookers. Literally just, you know, a studio wanted Shadows of the Colossus, so they made that. So that one looked cool. I don't see myself playing it, but I definitely want to watch people play it. That game looks kind of cool. I haven't driven in so long until I got rehired here. But I've been playing Motortown. I've been driving weekly to the grocery store. But, like, anytime I need to go somewhere else, it's like, oh shit. This is what it's like to make left turns? Okay, hold on. I remember what this is like. I haven't driven since 2010. Oh my god. That's like when I started to learn to drive. I am passenger princess. I got my license when I was 16. And then I didn't use it at all. For like a year, I just sat on my license. And then... No, actually what it was I did the driver's training. The 6 hours of driving with a supervisor, or driving with an instructor, and the driving classes. But I didn't do the 50 hours of driving with a licensed supervisor. I sat on that for like a year or two. And then at the start of my senior year, my dad got a job in Missouri, and so I drove with him from California. And we counted that as like the 50 hours. I think technically it was like 30 hours and I had to make up 20 myself. But that was like a big portion of the 50-hour supervised driving I did was driving cross country with my dad. And then over that summer before senior year, I fully got my license. And then I would drive to school. Because at this point, you know, my school was always like 30 minutes away from my house, so it was getting a little long for my mom to just commute 2 hours a day just for me to go to school. I don't have a license, but I can drive. You insane. I learned to drive by driving off-road vehicles and driving my cousin's Jeep to the store for him. He was too drunk. I'm begging someone else to chat. I'm feeling self-conscious. 666. Hi, Parisu. But you are doing so well. I like that one, Ants. Because the one I always see is, oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to clog up chat. And it's like, please don't apologize for talking to me. Please don't apologize for, like, giving me interaction while I'm streaming. I literally love that. But I like the... Someone else chat, I'm self-conscious. Hang on. Got me carrying the combo chatting up this femboy. But you are doing so well. How flexible is your back? That depends. There's days where my back hurts and I feel like I have the flexibility of a 70-year-old. And it's awful. And then there's days where my back feels fucking great and it feels like I could do the fucking Jacko pose. Love you. I'm arching your back like Bane did Batman. No, hold on. Barisu. I played more Season of Discovery yesterday. How far can you bend down? On my absolute best days, I can keep my legs straight and get my palms flat on the ground. That is my absolute best days. On the worst days, I'm barely touching my toes with my knees sort of bent. It really depends on how good is my back feeling that day. I played more Season of Discovery yesterday, Frisu. I got a rogue to like level 17 or 18. I was hating it at first. And then I just started playing like Backstab, and leveling became crazy easy. I literally just two-shot everything. It was like, okay, I mean, it's easy to level. I don't know if it necessarily feels good. Rogues just feel so disjointed in Season of Discovery. Like, they have so many gun abilities, and it's like there's no cohesion in them. Why do they have Pistol Shot? Why would you ever use Pistol Shot over Sinister Strike? Why would you ever use Between the Eyes? Why would you ever use Blunderbuss? Like, I just don't understand why they have all these gun abilities. Are you playing like a ranged rogue? Is there an ability that makes your auto attacks ranged that I don't know about? I don't know how to get to the exact information I want without being direct. Between the Eyes is useful? I actually don't understand what Season Discovery is. I never looked it up. What is it exactly? Okay. Have you ever heard of Classic Plus, Ants? Be direct. Season of Discovery is just Classic WoW. However, they let you put runes on your pieces of gear that change your rotation. So for example, let's say you're playing Ret Paladin in Season of Discovery. Well, Paladins in Classic WoW, especially Ret Paladins, are dog water. You level as Ret, but it's awful. They run out of mana. They don't do that much damage. They're kind of just, like, they're for leveling, but like you hit level 60 on a Paladin, you go holy in Classic WoW. There's very little reason to play them Prot. There's almost no reason to play them Ret. You play them as holy in Classic WoW once you're max level. in Season of Discovery, they've got, I think, 9 seasons of this now. In each season, they add like 5 or 10 levels and new runes. When Season of Discovery first launched, they had 3 runes. One of them was Crusader Strike no longer costs mana. He means in PvE? I do. Another rune would be like, you have Holy Power and Templar's Verdict. I don't actually know if this one is. I know the Crusader Strike one is, but I don't know about this one. And so now you have a finisher. So it makes Ret Paladin good in Classic WoW. And so you can play, like, a lot of things that just weren't a thing in Classic World of Warcraft. Balanced Druid. Balanced Druid actually works. In Season of Discovery, they give them a lot more of their modern abilities and a lot of mana regeneration. Hi, Archangel. Right. They also added some things. So, like Warlocks, they gave them a tanking spec in Season of Discovery. In this freaky ass chat? In Season of Discovery, Warlocks can have a build where they have Metamorphosis form, which increases their armor by like 100% and their threat by 50%. It makes it so that they can drain life of up to 3 targets near them. And it's no longer a channel, it just lasts 15 seconds. It makes it so that, like, Warlocks just have a legitimate tank spec. Hell nah. I ain't saying that directly in chat, ain't no way. He means in PvP. That sounds kind of neat. It's very neat. It is very much a niche of WoW that I would probably enjoy the most. Because its focus is raiding. And they actually redesign a lot of the dungeons and raids. So, like, when it first came out and the max level is 20, or was it 25? I forget. They redid Black Fathom Deeps. That was a 10-man raid when Season of Discovery first came out. No longer auto-attack. Andy, my question would sound wrong, and this freaky out chat, hi sleepies, yes. You can definitely say stuff like, hey, Elon, can you touch the floor with your hands while I hit it from the back? I think it's encouraged. Warlock tank, oh my god, I want to play. Do you want to play it? We can play... If there's time before VR chat stuff tonight, we can start it. Ain't doing it. Tank Rogue and Rat were my favorite things in Season of Discovery. I didn't know they did that thing you said, Elon. The pre-runes at level 1 or 10. The godsend from making all classes. It's literally at level 1. You make a character and there's just this ghost orc who's like, I've got 4 pages of runes for you. Imagine Warlock tank from Mont, but 24/7 instead of only when gauge full. Perhaps? Okay. The way it used to work, Ants, was a season would come out and there'd be like 12 runes to get. And you didn't just get them. You had to like go and do little challenges for them. So like one of them for hunters was, you kill scorpions, you get the explosive shot rune. Another rune to get for hunters would be like, you got this adder taming pheromone. You can now tame any of the level 1 critters that are snakes in Durotar, and you've tamed it for 20 minutes. You need to run that thing to Orgrimmar to bring it to a vendor who will then give you the rune. Also, it's a level 1 pet, and so it aggroes everything within a 50-foot radius, so you have to protect it while you get it back to Orgrimmar. Stuff like that to get the runes. Because they've had 8 or 9 seasons, and there's now like 70 fucking runes for each class. Not that much, it's probably more like 50. Because there's so many runes for each class, they've just said, we're just gonna give them to you. You can just buy all the runes for 1 copper each. You can still do those challenges if you want, but like if you want to just learn all the runes, they just hand them to you. Beat me in rock, paper, scissors, and I do it, Ants. They gave hunters and Sod fucking trap launcher the goated ability. Yeah, so hunters can play like a standard range build with a lot of the like quality of life ranged abilities from modern WoW. They also have mana regen. Hunters can also play like a trap build, where every time they trigger a trap, they get an explosive shot for free. But they have Trap Launcher, so they can just like fucking throw like Immolation Trap and Explosive Trap. And they can also turn Wyvern Sting from the like 2-minute cooldown CC to a dot that they run on the enemy. They can also just play Melee Hunter that has Raptor Strike not connected to auto attacks, Mongoose Bite, Flanking Strike, and a lot of stuff like that. Who gonna start? Ants isn't gonna compete with you to get you to talk and chat. That's on you, Caramels. That is your own journey. That's Walls Curry. Yeah. They have a lot of weird builds, Ants. Then it ends here. It's on you. There is there is a tank rogue. There is a tank warlock. There is a healing mage. I think mage has a standard fire and ice build. Warlocks can play full demonology. They can get their Felguard. Priests have a working shadow build. Druids can be feral DPS, guardian tank, moonkin, resto. Shamans. Oh, there's a tank shaman. Shamans have a tank spec. Enhancement works, elemental works. Gonna be real, young. I only ate 6 Pringles, a banana, and 15 tater tots all day yesterday. Rotting in deathbed goes hard. That's fine. 6 Pringles, a banana, and 15 tater tots? That's like, what, 700 calories? Nah, you gotta do it yourself. I'm not transferring my forwardness to you. You walk your own journey, Caramels. 700 wild. How much is each tater tot? How much is a banana? And how much is a serving of Pringles? Go check. I could see Pringles being like, a serving is 2 chips, and that's 70 calories. A banana's gonna be what, 150? Hi, Keo. I have no idea what a tater tot's gonna be. $14 chips is apparently 150. Hi, how's you? We're good, Keo. 5 Pringles is like 50 cal, yeah. 105 from standard size banana. Okay. So we're at 50 and 105. What are the tater tots? 200 from the tater tots? What are these, fucking bean sized? I'll show you a stand. Yeah, Season of Discovery is really cool, Ants. I wish I got into it sooner. The problem is, it's like, it's classic WoW. It's still, they put it out like it's a gimmick mode. There's not like transmog to mess with. There's not like achievements to unlock from standard. Like retail WoW has all the cool stuff to unlock and like the traders post. Classic WoW is that classic experience. Season of Discovery is a weird middle ground, but it just feels gimmicky. Feels like it doesn't have any of the quality of retail WoW, but it has a lot of the polish and quality of life that you miss in classic. They were really small. I really tried to get Yulin into it when it was new, but he was still doing Stardew. That's why I don't fuck with Stardew players. You're forgetting I played Classic? Yeah, no, I remember you played Classic. I returned to my journey. Because there is talk about food in chat. It is a lot of the, like... You don't care too much about quality of life for transmog? Okay. I very much desire transmog. I very much desire updated models. Hi, Octomage. And so, playing Season of Discovery gets a little hard sometimes. Can I have a banana? Yeah, go for it. Not gonna lie, I don't want to play WoW if it doesn't have T-Mog. I fuck with playing Paladin Classic because at least our clown suit is mostly a full set. With Classic Plus. Classic Plus is a concept that people have been asking for like 5 years, Ants. And basically, imagine they just redo Classic WoW. Imagine Classic WoW coming out today. It has, you know, all the BattleNet stuff. It has the updated models. It has things like Transmog. It has a massive balance pass to all the classes. And so, like, you wouldn't have priests are the only healers. Druid, shamans, and paladins are just for their token buffs and to fill the spots that you couldn't get real healers for. It wouldn't be like warriors are the only tanks. All of them would be viable as tanks that have tank classes. All DPS would be viable. That is what people want with Classic Plus. Like, just a modern version of Classic. And for them to potentially go through the game, and maybe go through different stuff, right? There is a server called Turtle WoW that is a really good version of Classic Plus, but it's a private server. Where you level up, and they've you know, you can go through the raids. You've got Molten Core, Zul'Gurub, Zul'Gurub, ZG, that's the one I'm looking for. But then they've, like, added new stuff like reclaiming Gilneas in Classic WoW. And so, people have been asking for Classic Plus. Season of Discovery is kind of like they're testing it out. Like, hey, is this something people want? Season of Discovery has done well, but it's difficult to know what Blizzard's thoughts are on it. They might be looking at it as, yeah, this is a gimmick thing and it didn't do as well as Classic, so there's no point in a Classic Plus. You know, Season of Discovery would have been better if it was. Or they might be looking at it as Season of Discovery did really well. If we went all in with it, it'll do good. So let's do let's do like Classic Plus fully. It's hard to say what Blizzard is thinking. Given how much Classic Plus would probably be effort-wise, it's probably not gonna happen. They're probably just gonna keep doing Season of Discovery. But oh well. I'm having burger patties today, straight up. I'm imagining it. Paladin was the best healer in Nax. Anything else was dumb as hell. Rate the Ardruid's H-Priest every time. Anybody in the stream suck their own... Huh? No. Can't say that I have. Also, 4 miles. Damn. I never...
4.4.
Hell yeah. I never got the rib removal surgery caramels.
Not for lack of trying, though, but no.
Well, I've been to Mexico twice. So, like, I could have gotten the surgery, but I was really young when I went. I was like 9 and 13 years old when I went to Mexico. So, you know, I didn't even know about the surgery at the time. If I went there now, I'd consider getting it. Guess I'm alone on that. You don't need to remove ribs to do that, Ewan. Really easy when you have over 7 inches. Yeah, okay, Frisu. Can confirm. Have. Okay. Alright. Fellow self-suck gang. Good luck. Just be flexible. I hate it here. No, I don't. Real LOL.
The real reason to track endorsements.
There's a big yoga convention. The reporters like asking people, "Why are you here for the convention?" "Oh, it's such a good thing for my chakras. I think this is just a really important part of my spiritual journey." They ask the next guy, "So I can suck my own dick." Well, this chat freakier than I had in memory. I can't believe you thought it was like not that freaky. That's crazy. Where are we? Where are we in? Okay, we're near the north edge. Are we going to the Horde camp? I did some time walking dungeons yesterday, Yon. I basically sold everything while 4 people sat in mounts. It was the best 5-man I've ever done in time walking. Hell yeah. Sorry that I'm on the freakier side for my friend group. You should know where we are. You made this, and walk it often. Yeah. Zul'Farrak time walking based. Zul'Farrak time walking is either like such a good experience because it's such a high amount of experience, right? There's so many mobs to kill. Or it's awful. And you've got people going the wrong way, pulling the wrong ads, and it's just like, what are you doing? Please. I hate Frisu. A tank, I don't need them to go the exact route. I don't need them to pull like the exact same packs every time. But like, if you don't know the way to go, don't like start pulling shit with confidence. You can ask. You can just say, I don't know the way, and I will guide you. Oh my god. Anyway, with that, I'm done. I literally just grab everything and skip half the bosses and use a macro to tar the rares. Like a normal MMO player. Me when I pull extra for BOEs. Fuck bugs. Got a 20k BOE bow in that ZF? Really? Hell yeah. Hi, Icy Fire. There were a lot of holidays today. When I opened up Discord, I was like, oh my god. The ant got its roll taken. I never know the way. I know the general way. I don't know the exact, like, pull these packs. Friday, May 16th. Oh, we just hit 4.2 miles. Endangered Species Day. Biographers Day. International Day of Light. International Virtual Assistance Day. Lag Bomer? Love a Tree Day. NASCAR Day. National Barbecue Day. Ooh, that might be a winner. National Bike to Work Day. National Chartreuse Day. National Check Your Wipers Day. National Coquilles Saint Jacques Day. National Defense Transportation Day. National Horse Rescue Day. National Mimosa Day. National Piercing Day. National Pizza Party Day. National Sea Monkey Day. National Wear Purple for Peace Day. O. Henry Punoff Day. And Shades Day. I mean barbecue, right? Yo, Piercing Day? I never know the way. Bye, free, so this is the way. My boyfriend walked in, what did I miss? Just the holidays. No one takes my role, that's nothing I would say. Yo, Piercing Day. We know our lane. It's pizza debt party. That's my argument. Pizza? Food? Where? BBQ is pretty good. Here's the thing. If it was just pizza day, I'd be okay with that. It's pizza party day. And that makes me think of, your work being like, hey, you all did such a good job, we're throwing a pizza party. And it's like, no, motherfuckers, give us raises. Fuck you. Give me a bonus. You don't need that. You need a pizza party. I'm having barbecue for lunch. Hell yeah. Ribs and brisket, bro, with the L choices 2 holidays in a row. Hi, Pro Diggity. Pizza party day. Every company boss just got an idea. Can I come to eat? First no stocking day. Now no Pearson. Good job. Here's your one slice of pizza. See you next quarter. Oh my god, ants. I remember seeing this picture that was like, you just hit the yearly goals for your company. And so you're now getting rewarded with the best pizza party of your life. And it shows a like clear soda cup that has like 1/3 of a soda in it. And it shows a slice of pizza that's been cut into like 24 slices. So it's one of those like literal tiny slices on a plate, and it's just like, this is so offensive. I'm actually upset just looking at this picture. See you next quarter. All employees can have one expired can of soda. Have you guys ever been to a pizza party where like they got one pizza for 20 people and legitimately cut it 20 ways? Have you guys ever had that? I actually have had that, like, I'm trying to remember if it's 1 or 2 times in my life. I know I've had it at least once. Never seen that. Imagine a pizza slice, right? 1/8 of a pizza. Cut that in half. We're still too big. 1/16 of a pizza is still too much. Cut those in half. Hi, Oni. Funny number day. It is the spooky number day. The school party special. Happened all the time to me. Oh, God. No, we could get Mr. Gotti's pizza for things and get like 20. And I would solo a pizza. Oni. For day 666, we went to the scariest map I have in my list of VRChat worlds for stream, which naturally is the Banjo-Kazooie map. We went to the Haunted Mansion section. Pretty spooky. I feel like I kind of nailed it for day 666. God, I miss Mr. Gotti's pizza. Who in here like boobs or butt? Caramels. Caramels. What kind of question is this? A stupid one? Happy 666, hail Satan, y'all. Oh my goodness. Where are we at in the video? Oh, we're going up to the spiders. A stupid one now answer the question. Literally everyone likes boobs or butt. I'm so hungry. Octal. I have cut down my calories a bit in the last month. But I have set up my rewards to be too good after stream. I get a protein bar, which is really nice. I like them. But I also just get like a glass of chocolate milk. And the hardest part of cutting down my calories right now is that, you know, I don't take from that chocolate milk at all, except for after the stream. I get the 1 glass a day. I don't take any extra sips from it. But my God, when I start getting to the end of a walk, and I start thinking about that glass of chocolate milk, I'm just like, oh my God, I want it. Oh my God, I'm so hungry. I ordered food on the way, and I'm thinking about getting a snack. Just wanted to make sure. That's wild. I hate only drinking 1 glass of milk a day. Hi, Big Deck. Came in for day 666. I would just exclusively drink milk if I could. A glass of chocolate milk, that's like the pizza party. Big Deck subscribed at tier 1. Thank you. You train yourself to get excited about something. Hug. Hugoo. The cake at my work's pizza parties was insane, and like, you hear I like the taste of semen? Alright, let's calm down a little, Caramels. Data at 90%, need to preserve. Okay. Only they could buy it. We had a lot of like pizza parties and we would bring in like burritos for breakfast a lot. There was I think it's Taco Cabana in Texas. There was a supervisor at work that just loved ordering that for everybody, and so everybody would get like 2 of these really small, like pocket-sized burritos. We got those often. Those weren't for like a celebration. That wasn't like, you hit the quarterly goal, everybody, here you go. We got bonuses and this. They just, liked keeping morale up by like, hey, we're getting you guys food for the day. There was one day, it was like the first year, where for Christmas, they got everybody these really nice cupcakes. Imagine like, those muffins that are really big? It was like a softball. It was like a softball-sized cupcake, but it was decadent. It was like an actual really nice cupcake. Imagine a cupcake that cost like $20. They got one of those for everybody the first Christmas. I was so excited for the next Christmas. I was like, holy shit, I am ready for these cupcakes again. And they didn't do it again. I was like, what the fuck? Only they could buy it. And yes, I'm freaky for some reason. It was from the caterer, so you couldn't buy it without buying a shit ton. And it was so good. Yeah. Got freaky finally, and you won't shut it down. You can blame Ant for encouraging me or yourself. I'm not mad at you in any way. I'm just like, okay, that's not particularly the thing I want to be discussing, so let's pull it back from that. Think of it as correction, not that you're in trouble in any capacity. There ain't no shutting down. My brakes are the ones of a bike. I'm a train. Now I'll answer the question. No, caramels, that's not how it works. There absolutely is a shutting it down, okay? I said we're not doing that. We're not doing that, okay? We're not doing this cute, like, now answer the question. I have said no. It was a berry chantilly cake, and I think about it a lot. You'd probably ate it. Yeah, I love huge muffins. That sounds like voodoo donuts. Or they just go way overboard on the donuts. Worth a try. Like the Butterfinger donut has like 4 full Butterfingers on it. It was... I don't remember what it was. It was a cupcake. It wasn't a muffin, it was a cupcake. But it was like really decadent. It was like legit the nicest cupcake I've just ever had in my life. And it was, God, it was so good. And that was like the Christmas reward. EDX voodoo. It was like the, hey guys, we got to Christmas, here you go, good job, keep up the good work. Part of your Christmas bonus. 5.1, good job. And then they only did it the first year. I think that first year they only had like 50 to 70 employees. And by the second Christmas, they had like 200. So it made sense that, hi, Noodles. It made sense that they were like, wow, that's gonna be really expensive to buy everybody these cupcakes. Let's just not do that. But they built them in Austin and now Houston. I got one I can walk to, but same company. Noodles, can you hear me? Or are you muted while you're still shooting planes down? I love eating noodles and now I'm hungry. Nodders? I was telling people you have fat tits, and I was trying to get you to bounce around on your stream to show them. But I was hearing that you weren't doing it. Can I eat you? Hi, Goober. Brother. Yeah, what's up? I don't have fat tits. What the fuck are you talking about? Huh? So yes or no? Yes. Oh god. We have
Oh, the number of people that got lost trying to get into these instances. Oh my god.
That's why we come to the front, because if we stayed at the haunted place, the people that know, they know to just teleport to the people in the instance, right? But like,
Yeah.
even people that have been here before forget about that. And so I hope just, we come back here, people go through the door and see us. Yes, okay. A pair of FA-18s flew over my house about an hour ago. Oh. At 5 cam. Didn't make 5 miles. You have a blister, Haxie. And you've been walking like every day the past 3
A
days?
blister's no joke.
That's still really
I'm still
good.
breaking in these shoes, to be honest. I got a pair of shoes just to do this. They don't leave this room. They are just for the treadmill.
Oh, yeah. That's the way I have it. I have my treadmill shoes, and then the old pair of treadmill shoes have kind of become my, like, going outside wherever shoes. 10 cam. I live in Germany, the only thing flying is insects and birds. Oh, noodles ended. You don't go outside. That's not true. I go outside to go to the grocery store. Good job today, Noodles. Fuck, Hellfire Peninsula? Oh, I think this one's long. An hour 16? Okay. Okay. 5 hours of suffering. What are we at now? 11:30? God. Long day. That's fine. That's fine. Although, I think this is one of the quiet videos. I gotta update stuff. Click this. Click that. Then where is it? This here? Actually, might be a good volume already. That might have just been like a break in the music a moment ago. We're getting scammed, you ain't walking. The title says day 666 of walking. I had to adjust the volume. I did 5. You can do another hour. 5 hours of suffering. Yeah, but that's self-inflicted, Noodles. You can uninstall War Thunder anytime you want. We're in it for the long haul, boys. We are. I did once. I bet your excess overlay aim is pretty good. It's actually horrendous, Octal. I literally have to stop walking to click on things. And like, adjusting the volume, I don't even try to do that while walking anymore. I was clean for 2 years. That's like the one thing I want mods for, Octal. Cause like, I'm not gonna say I'm a small streamer, but like the stuff that I actually need modded, the actual like mods I need, it'd be nice to have somebody doing shoutouts for raids and banning bots. Now I kind of just ignore shoutouts. I kind of just don't do them. With bots, you know, I'll stop the treadmill and ban them myself, either through excess overlay or walk over my computer. Other than that, I just don't have mods. I've told you how to manage bots. Just get Seribot. I don't like the grind. Can't believe you just don't shout people out. I'd be so mad. I think they all understand Octal, because you can see when people follow you, right? It's very easy to see you raid somebody. And then they're like, oh my god, guys, check Euland out. They walk and, do this and yada yada. Here, we'll give them a shout out. And then your OBS shows that you got 0 follows from it. You get follows from shout outs now and then. But it's like... It's an opportunity. It's like an ease of clicks to get there. But, for the most part, you're not getting too many follows from them. I just want to kiss when I raid you. Yeah. You can get one from any of the other chatters. Yeah, but Noodles just doesn't want to kiss from any chatter. Some of y'all are stinky. And like I said, chatters on Twitch, viewers on Twitch, are like Animal Crossing villagers. What if Noodles got the kiss from the person that she hates, right? Every person on Twitch dislikes someone else on Twitch. What if that person's the one that tries to kiss you? We can't be having that. 'Cause I'm taking people scary. I need a drink. I cannot believe we got an hour 16 video at fucking 4.8 miles. They ain't people, we animals. Oh my goodness. We are the chat. What's a story I have for you guys? I saw that the official Pokemon channel is doing a cool thing. They're doing really cute videos of some Pokemon. I've seen an Eevee video, and I've seen a Gengar video. So in the Eevee one, it's an Eevee meeting all the evolutions. So it runs into a Vaporeon, it runs into a Flareon that, like, cooks a berry, runs into a Jolteon, then an Umbreon, then an Espeon, Glaceon, Leafeon, Sylveon. The Gengar video. This Gengar sees a Pikachu with a berry. And the Gengar scares the Pikachu, and the Pikachu runs away and drops the berry. And the Gengar picks up the berry and tries to return it. It's like, hey, you dropped your berry. But everybody's scared of the Gengar. Everybody keeps running away from it. And then he finds a Mimikyu, and he thinks it's a Pikachu, so he's trying to give the Mimikyu a berry. But it's a Mimikyu, it doesn't work. And then the Pikachu is like trying to defend the Mimikyu from the Gengar because it thinks the Gengar is attacking the Mimikyu. Gengar gives him the berry. The whole thing's cute. They're doing these little animations like that. But Gengar is just a cool guy. I don't know. He's kind of a jerk. He likes scaring people. We gotta chat. It's the principal. Like you giving people shit for not raiding out. I don't disagree, Octomage. If I had my net dropped, I figured that's what it was, Haxie. I hope you come back, but if you don't, I understand. Wait, people watch Pokemon for this story? Thought you were running away because I was coming. Hi, Proxy. No, it's not even connected to the anime, Octal. It's just like these cute Pokemon animations. I love this zone. I like this zone. I don't love it, but I like it. No, move! Get out of there! Not on stream! He's actually inside of me!
Don't blame me, that's his map.
I like this zone until I level a character there. I level a character in this zone, I'm like, holy shit, this is old, I hate Burning Crusade. How it looks, I mean.
Trying to get its Zanger as fast as possible.
Yeah, how it looks, I like it. Especially the sky. Whoa, Argus. Mods, slap his balls again and ban him for another 11 minutes. I go shower while it does its thing, then I can relax. Okay, good job. I too like scaring people, so I and Gengar would be bros. I'm looking it up now. Gonna eat you, Octal. How it looks, I mean. We need to censor that, I think. Whoa, Argus, whose balls? Kairos. Why are you abusing the bunny? He started it! He's the one that's like, whoa, Argus! It's not Argus. He's spreading misinformation on the internet. I like your video. Can I take that job? When the streamer has to say good job for showering, no, Ants. I'm saying good job for going 5 kilometers. They walked today. I'm going to eat Octal for real now. Yeah. Proxy, did you ever play Throne in Liberty?
666 tail.
Oh
I
my
didn't hear
god.
what you said. What?
Did you ever play Throne in Liberty?
Was that Amazon MMO game?
I think it's one of them.
No, I did not touch it.
Ichi's been obsessed with it lately. And I'm...
Yeah, but he also likes Black Desert or whatever that is called.
I've been thinking about making walking videos there.
I mean, go for it.
I'm gonna go eat.
It's
Okay.
more content for you. Do what you do.
Fun today.
Good job today.
Happy Friday. Thank you.
Happy Friday.
Yep. Proxy.
I'll tell you
Good-
good job for
good
showering.
Good eats? Question mark. Sorry, I just woke up. My brain can't sentence.
Time to consume mass quantities. Nom nom nom. I
Good
just
job.
burned it all off and now I'm gonna put it right back.
Well, no, actually eating after working out is the best thing because then it just takes the good stuff.
Trying to rebuild
Yo.
muscle.
You don't want to eat before you work out because then all you do is burn carbs.
I didn't do shit. Stinky, you never do anything, Octal. It's all you. I played Throne in Liberty for a bit and did not like it at all. You should make videos for game. You should make videos of games people play. People play Throne in Liberty, just not that many. I don't know. I made all the big MMOs to start. WoW and FF are almost done. WoW's technically not. I use shampoo too much, people say. They're small. I thought they were far away. They shrunk down once they finished walking. People said it was pay to win, but I just found it kind of boring. I haven't played since launch, though. Anyway, my parents are gone. How many miles have you done? We are at 5.2 miles. No Terra walking videos, SMH. I do want to do those again. I thought Terra had gotten shut down, and then Oku was streaming it to me in Discord a couple weeks ago. I was like, wait, what the fuck? This is still a thing? I need to go find my old Terra account. And walk in that.
You're gonna get ganked so many times.
Yeah. People playing a private server right now? The game is shut down, Lamau? Was it? Oku was saying it wasn't shut down and that it was just like the official thing. It's a private server. Ugh, that's gonna make it harder. What you mean? League walking videos? I don't think so. I hate League. I don't hate League. I have zero desire to play it unless it's a 5-stack. I actually saw this one playing it recently. And it was like, if I had time, I'd ask if there was a spot,
League.
but...
I don't know. I just get bullied into playing ARAM. I don't mind ARAM. I won't play normal.
ARAM's easy to jump into. They're gimmicky modes like Nexus Blitz is easy to jump into. Normals, I'll play with a 5-stack. Normals is like, I do think it's a good game, and it is fun. It's just, I don't want to play with the sweat lords that are on League. And like
My problem
relearn the
is
game.
If I'm gonna play normal, I'd have to literally click on every champion and read all their abilities and see how they work. And so I'm so far behind. Like last time I played was Vel'Koz's release, so I don't know a lot of stuff or items or any of that. any of that stuff. So I'm just gonna like
Mhm.
get ganked from stupid things or like think I'm gonna be able to take on someone 1v1 and then just die to something I've never seen before.
See, you're like me. You like to have all the information. You like to have all the know what's happening. Whereas there's some
Oh,
freaks
yeah,
like
you
Foss.
need that in a MOBA.
And you do not. There's some players like Foss who they figure out their champion and they just fucking send it. They fit like Foss got into League briefly. He learned Syndra, he learned her combo, and he didn't know what champions did. He just knew he could kill them.
Yeah,
And then
if you
he'd-
could do a one-trick pony, then you're fine.
He would find there were 2 champions that he just didn't know what they would do, and they would dumpster him. So like, he would just crush people mid lane because he was, you know, a new player playing against other new players, or people that were that level. And then he encountered a Yasuo, and he just could not figure out what the Yasuo was doing. The Yasuo would just disable his stuff with the wind wall, dash onto him and kill him. And he's like, I don't know what to do against this guy. And he's like, well, do you know what Yasuo's abilities are? No, he just is on me and he stabs me. It's like, well, yeah, that's what he does. I hate Zucchini. League walking videos would be long. You keep dying and have to walk back to lane. 10-hour loop. You didn't know about the instant death ward? What a noob. I also like all the information. I mean, all the information. It's hard to counter what you don't understand, unless you really just can brute force it. I am the information gamer. I like to know power spikes. I like to know this character just tried to use this ability to poke me. It is on cooldown for 14 seconds. I have advantage and can push them around in that time. And so I can, you know, punish their miss. And like, that's how I play games. By knowing what my champion does, knowing what their champion does, and playing around that. And then there's people who's just like, my champion does this, and they just win. And I'm like, I fucking, what the fuck? How? God damn it. Wall will break after my head, but it will break. I need a drink. That sounds like what I do. The other problem I have with League is that anytime I'm good with something, they fucking rework it. So my best champion was Skarner. Well, they reworked him this last year, and now he's completely different, and it's like, great. My best champion is now no longer my best champion. What do I do? I don't know how similar to old Skarner he is. News stories. Have you guys ever seen those Sigma male grind things that are just really sad and cringy? Like the boot camp where they just lay you in the street and hose you down for hours? And it's like, this is how you become a man. You know, this is the alpha grind set. A new one of those just dropped. That's just what I'd do to you. There's the Bali Time Chamber. Oh, we're boiling Kyra, by the way. The Bali Time Chamber is like this hotel you stay at. No girls, no alcohol, no junk food, no drugs, no smoking, no entertainment, no video games, no parties, no distractions, no negative people. Just bros with nothing to do but work out, meditate, eat good food, and have intellectual conversations with each other. And it's like, it's literally just this like crazy expensive looking hotel area in a in Bali that's just a bunch of muscular dudes working out, and like they put glasses on them and had them talking to each other, and it's like, holy shit, people are actually gonna fall for this. Reworking the rework champion that was reworked. Dude, I hate it. I hate that they just don't know what to do with Skyner. I think I hear people like him now, but that's just prison. Let me rework that sentence. That's just what I do to you. Don't have to record it. Or boiling Cairo, by the way. Do we eat Cairo after? No. No books, I'm out. Can I have some noodles then? That just sounds like meetups with my friends. That's just prison. Sounds like some of my friends. But it's a bunch of twinks instead of buff guys. It was, it's one of those, like, Sigma grind videos. Where it's like, you want to be the best man you can be? You gotta actually put the effort in. Go to our Bali time chamber for a month. And just work out and talk to other bros. No women, no drugs, no video games. Why am I always catching strays? You know what you fucking did. I wanted my X33. Well, go to bed, Noodles. Go to bed so you can catch it later. Also BRB, because you tasty. Still sounds like my friends. Not actually seen those. All I've seen is the wake up 3 a.m. workout. 2 hours after that, 4 a.m. 10 minutes. Meditation, respond to emails 20 minutes. Ice bath 10 minutes types. It's the same things, Vi. Those videos are just one guy on TikTok. But every now and then you'll see like a group thing. So the one that was from like a year or two ago, it was literally like the alpha camp. And it's basically like, you want to learn how to be an alpha? Come to our camp and we'll teach you how to be hard. And one of the things they were doing was just laying down in a courtyard for like 12 hours while instructors just sprayed them with a hose. Like that was it. They're just laying there, not supposed to move, as an instructor is just like just hosing them down. And it was like, this is how you become an alpha. And it's like, you're a fucking idiot if you think this works. Sprays you down and beats you up. I'll teach you how to be hard. My dog will need walking in 15 minutes. I already know how to be hard. Also the listening to audiobooks at 4 times speed to learn faster thing. Lamau. And they pay money for that? A lot of money for that, Octal. We're talking like, you know, you pay $20,000 for the week, but it's life-changing, Octal. This is going to be the best thing for you and teach you how to be an alpha. That type of thing. Yeah, people were literally paying money for this because, you know, there's a lot of sad guys out there. Shit, I'll change your life for 10% of that. There's a lot of people that, you know, they're sad. They don't know what to do with their life. They don't have the things they want. They don't understand, you know, things just don't come to them. So when you tell them, I've got a camp that can teach you all this to get all the things you want, pay me $20,000, there were people who would buy that. Hi, Nick, who is a small cutie. That is Sleepy's. Right in front of me is Proxy. But the one over there is Sleepy's. You're that far gone that you'll subject yourself to that, you're hosed. People pay money for porn, what you expect? I mean, that I get. Paying money for porn. I mean, it's not getting made without the porn. Or not without... It's not getting made without the money, so...
I was gonna say, try again.
Yeah. Seems like my standards are low. That reminds me of this documentary I saw about a sustainable living college course. Where a guy bought some land in the Philippines and got the students to come out, build the housing and piping and everything? Wait, is that just him turning his students into free labor? Yup, that's fucking awesome. It was wild because after a bit, the students started to turn on them. They're like, wait, where are the teachers? I should start a cult? People would follow me? It's not joining. We're at the Magar Orc encampment. No questions asked. Hi, Ribbo. Did I hear femboy cult? If it's Ans's, it's probably not a femboy cult. Sustainable living, trick people into being slaves. It was called Jungletown, if anyone wants to watch it. Yulin doesn't know my type. Oh, this is so funny. Ammo for later? I just thought your type was more than femboys. Would you make a femboy cult? I think people actually got something out of it. Just maybe not what they expected. I also don't know anything more about you. What are we at? 5.7? Today is Friday. Hell yeah. We're at the weekend. VR chat later with Core. I'm very organized. The femboys would be in their own section of the compound. Okay, so it's more than just femboys, though. Today is Monday. I don't think today is Monday. My daily meditations with them at 6 p.m. Yeah? So this is what I come back to. Uh-huh. Yeah, they learned not to trust some guy who invites them to the Philippines. I don't want ants to keep cooking. I want to touch the cute cat ears, so where will I be? True. Depends on what category you are. I don't know why. I'm like a little tired today. I was like, man, I sure hope we get a short day. And then we got a long day. I'm just like, I'm more tired than usual. I'm not a femboy yet. Trying to fix the hair under my earphones without just fully taking off my headset. I give up. I just gotta take it off. Mute this. Oh my god, that feels so much better. What is taxes at? How close is that? How are you, Ewan? I'm good. A little tired. We've got a long walking today, and I would have kind of liked a short walking day today, but... 69%? Let me speak with my engineers, and I will resume cult talks at a later time. I can do the grilling. Not anymore. Dude, I really just want to play Season of Discovery now. Shit. I was like, I should stop playing this. I should play Throne and Liberty. And then Ants was like, that sounds cool. And I was like, I want to play it with Ants. Oh, God. It's weird. So all the times I've played Season of Discovery in the past, I'll be laughing. All the times I've played it in the past, I've made a hunter and wanted to play melee hunter. But hunter in classic is so atrocious before level 10. It's like the most miserable pre-level 10 experience that I know of. I don't know how bad casters are. Mana's pretty bad. But like, playing a hunter and not having a pet until level 10 just feels so miserable. that's probably different with the runes. Now that you can get the runes at level 1 and like have a decent melee setup, it's probably not that bad, but... Does the cute small cat like Cuddles? I actually don't know much about Sleepy and Cuddles. I would imagine they like Cuddles. But, I don't actually know. Roxy, you probably know. Does Sleepies like cuddling in VR? The fucking, like, Stonehead sound effect turn. Well... If you don't answer, I'm gonna answer for you. Sleepy's little cuddle slut. What I was gonna do, Haxie, is I was gonna be like, if you don't answer, I'm gonna answer for you. Yeah, Ewan, I love cuddling. Cuddling is my favorite thing. I do it 5 hours a day. In fact, naked cuddles are my favorite thing ever. Sleepy's like, what the fuck? That's what you think of me? I can probably sneeze a hole into an American house wall. Huh. My grandma could definitely sneeze a hole into a wall. That woman sounds like a fucking cannon when she sneezes. I have a really bad habit when I sneeze where I'm trying to like prevent it from coming out at all, which is really bad. It's like really bad for your sinuses and like your nose and eyes. But growing up, you know, in middle school and high school, I had really bad allergies. I didn't want to sneeze in front of people because I didn't want to have snot coming out of my nose and shit. And so I tried to block them as much as I could. I do that? Yeah, don't do that. It's really bad. You can die doing that, no joke. Expands your head when you sneeze. So, once I learned that was bad for you, I tried to stop. But it's like so habitual that I still do it now and then. But I try not to. That's why my head is so big. You hold in your sneeze, your balls might pop. I don't know about that one. That seems a little off. I hold on my sneezes to crack my back. Cairo new Freddish bought up. Add it to the chart. Yulin. If you pull your shoulder blades together for 20 seconds and then you sneeze but you hold it in, there's a chance you might pop one of your balls. I've been trying to do it so hard for the last 2 weeks. I see that as an absolute win. Ugh. 6 miles. Did I say we got to 6 miles a minute ago? I can't remember. We're at 6 miles. I'm gonna add that to my bucket list. I think it's gonna be like 8 miles when we end. How long have we been here? In Hellfire Peninsula? 32 minutes. We've got 28 plus 16 more. So not quite 8 miles. Download acquired, om nom nom, hell yeah. For when I'm 80, I want some. The Burning Crusade launch might be my favorite launch experience in World of Warcraft. So, like, this was the first expansion. If you sneeze on me, I'll pop your balls with a 100% success rate. This was the first expansion that I ever had for any game. I would have been 14, maybe 15 years old. I remember everybody was waiting at the Dark Portal. Because that was where, you know, the new expansion started, right? You go through the Dark Portal, you go to Outland. I didn't even really know about this. I just knew everybody was out there. So I go out there. I finish school. And I get home at like 4 p.m. Get on World of Warcraft. Go hang out at the Dark Portal. On my server, we had a pretty even population between Horde and Alliance, but Alliance, there was more of them during the day, and Horde got on at night. And so, Alliance, there was a lot more of them at the portal. PvP server, we own the portal. If any Horde got close in the crater, they got killed. And so, you know, I go down in the portal, I go down in the crater, I'm hanging out with all the other Alliance. You know, I don't have the expansion, but I'm talking to other people about what's happening, what's going on. Everybody's dancing, everybody's just waiting. Everybody's so excited. And this goes on for like 6 hours, right? The Alliance are just dancing there, having a good time. You can see Horde around the edges of the crater. But like, you know, there's so many of us here. There's like 200 Alliance in the crater. That, you know, if any Horde get close, they're dead. They're toast. 9 p.m. rolls around. It is still hours before the expansion. But the Horde have been, they have been organizing. They want to be the ones at the portal. And so 9 p.m. rolls around. They have like 10 different raid groups of like at least 20 people. I don't know how many. They had hundreds of people. And at 9 p.m., in a coordinated fashion, the Horde just start flooding into the crater. It was like a wave coming into the crater from all sides. And the Alliance, half of them are dancing, half of them are AFK, not paying attention. They start spamming all chat. The Horde! Horde are coming! Horde! 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 And the Horde swept us. They killed everybody. Just everybody died. It was then for the next 3 hours before the portal opened. The Horde owned the portal. And the Alliance were around the crater. Or the Alliance were on top of the portal. I got on top of the portal on my druid. And the Horde, the hunters and warlocks, they kept sending their pets up because they could climb walls, they could get on top of the portal easily. And they would attack the people up there. Welcome back. They would attack the people up there. And imagine, like, you've got 10 random Alliance on top of the Dark Portal. And then, like, 30 warlock and hunter pets just go up there trying to kill them. It was like waves. You'd kill all the pets off, heal up, be like, who died? Who didn't make it? And like, there's 8 of you from the 10. It's like, oh shit, we lost 2. Eventually they killed us all. I went to bed. I didn't actually stay up for the expansion launch. 2 years later, the Wrath of the Lich King launch happens. I actually don't go straight to ICC, or straight to Northrend. The moment Wrath of the Lich King was out, I made a Death Knight. And I was one of the first Death Knights to max level on the server. But I remember pushing it real hard. It took me less than a day. No, it took me like 2 or 3 days on my Death Knight, because I was starting at 55, not 70. I want to say it took me 2 days. But I remember going through the BC zones, then the Wrath of the Lich King zones. I remember I applied to a guild. Before I was even max level, I applied to a guild. I was like, I'm gonna be one of the first Death Knights to max level. You want me raiding with you? And they're like, yeah! And they were looking at my application. They hadn't approved it yet, but the officer I was talking to was like, this looks good! And then I saw people from that guild fucking with people in, the troll zone in Northrend. I forget the name of it. But it's the one north of Grizzly Hills. They had the Amphitheater of Pain, which had a level 75 quest for a blue weapon that was really nice for leveling. And I went there, and there was 2 people from this guild that would just not let anybody do it. They would taunt the boss out of the arena and cause him to reset so nobody could kill this guy. And I messaged him like, hey, you've got some guildies doing this. Cancel my application, you guys suck. And then I just joined a friends guild, I think, and raided with them for a little bit. Which ended up being life-defining, because I made some long-time friends there, but...
Were you trying to think of Zoldrack?
Yes, I was trying to think of Zoldrack. For the Cataclysm launch, I think I played Warrior. Again, I was going to be one of the first people to max level, but I had a college presentation the next day. So I stayed up the whole day. I got to level 84, because this is the one where they did, 5 levels for Kata instead of 10. I got to level 84, I was in the final zone, and then I went to my college class. Came home, got to 85, and then fell asleep. So I didn't do it in 24 hours, but I was close. The Mists of Pandaria launch I just missed. I was playing Guild Wars 2, and I was like, I've quit WoW, I'm never going back. It's the dumb Kung Fu Panda expansion anyway. Skip that expansion. Well, the launch. Guild Wars 2 kind of like had a massive drop-off of play rates because they all went to play WoW. And so 4 weeks into the MoP launch, I also went back. I think I played a Warlock first, but I was trash at Warlock, and then I ended up playing Rogue and doing well on that, but... After that was the Warlords of Draenor launch. At this point, I had met my ex, and we were playing WoW together. And so Warlords of Draenor came out, and we leveled on... I think it might have been a new server for both of us. I think we were starting fresh. I leveled Warrior. He leveled also Warrior. Oh, and this was tragic. The max level was 100. We get to like level 98 or 99, we're in the final zone. We're like 20 hours in, we're going to hit max level within 24 hours. We're so excited. And then my internet drops. And I'm like, it's not coming back, what the hell? I run upstairs. Or I run into the other room. And I'm like, what happened to the internet? And my dad's like, oh, I reset the router. Is that a problem? Is that bad? And I'm like, dude, it's the expansion launch today. And he's like, oh, we were just running a little slow, so I thought it needed a reset. I was like, please talk to me about this. Please let me know before you do this stuff, man. There was like a 1,000 person queue. And so it's just like, okay, I'm not getting back in for another like 2 hours. I'm going to sleep. Didn't get it in 24 hours. This launch, the WoD launch was actually really bad. Because their servers were just slammed. But I had a good experience with it. Because my ex and I, it took us like an hour or two. But we got through the intro experience before everyone else. And then we had a good experience in Shadowmoon Valley without much lag. But then people started catching up, and so we started lagging. But then we got to the next zone, and at that point we were way ahead of everybody. And didn't have, like, any issues. Hi, Shion. After Warlords of Draenor was Legion. I think the same thing happened. My ex and I were leveling here. He got super tired. He couldn't stay awake, so he went to bed. And I think I got to max level without him. And then I started leveling another character. I don't remember what. No, I don't remember what I did. Legion, there was a lot to do once you hit max level. In BFA, kind of the same thing. I think, we leveled together. I think I might have had a job at this point. I was either looking for work, or I had just started working. And so, I think I would have just had a job at this point, because WoW expansion almost always come out in November, and so I would have been like having been at this job for a couple months, but that time frame just feels wrong. I don't know. I'd have to look at when the BFA launch was. Leveled with that. I don't think I was able to just throw an entire day, like a solid 24 hours at WoW. The Shadowlands launch. Oh my god. The Shadowlands launch pissed me the fuck off. Because this one, I had just met Core. I was going to do Shadowlands with Core and Freydle. Another person invited themselves, and then was late to it, and then got mad that we didn't wait for them, and then threw a whole pity party, and guilt tripped specifically Core, like they attacked Core. And then Core didn't want to play on the launch day because she was in such a bad mood from this piece of shit. And so it's just like, okay, we're just not leveling together for launch day. I think I leveled a bit solo. But same thing as Legion. Or not Legion, same thing as BFA. You know, I had work the next day, so couldn't just do that. Oh, man. That Shadowlands launch riles me up because of that guy. Dragonflight. I think I went really slow for Dragonflight. Net died mobile time. Okay. With...
Where's mine?
Huh?
Axie got disconnected, Sleepy.
Yours is coming.
I feel left out.
Don't worry, there's still time. We're only at 6.6 miles.
No, you first.
No. I'm like hosting the stream.
Insist. Ladies first.
Ladies first, huh?
Yeah, lady boy.
So I have
I'm-
one first.
I'm more manly than you. My pronouns are he. That's like half of he, him, but you know, more than one bow.
You still call yourself a femboy, so lady boy.
Yeah, but you're like literally dog noises.
One bow.
Yeah, that's not
How
masculine at all. So I think you're more lady than me.
He's got you there.
You worry about your weight, Yulin women trait? Okay. Fuck you. Hiya.
I don't think everything I had in mind of what I was gonna say probably would have just made things worse.
Dragonflight and War Within expansion launches. I think I just took both of those very easy. I think I just chipped away at them solo. My tummy is too flabby, I need a diet. Yulin, you're supposed to say ladies nuts on you first. I got him. Oh, that would have been good. That would have been good, I didn't think of it.
I never would have found Yulin's nuts though.
Oi. Oi. CPT hindsight strikes again. That's one of my favorite jokes from Whitest Kids You Know. Where it's, they're like presenting the music awards. Captain. Just write out Captain. You cut out 4 letters. What is wrong with you? Why would you abbreviate captain? That actually triggered me. Good job. Just write out captain. How are you doing, Borio? In Whitest Kids You Know, they have a music awards. And they're like, presenting the, this year's best album, the surviving members of Sublime. And the 2 guys go up and they go, hey, so, sorry about all that music we did. Hindsight's 2020. Which is just like a holy shit. That's so funny. It's shorthand.
Freya reprimanded you.
Captain is actually shorthand. Thank you, Freya. Why is she writing shorthand? This isn't like a fucking pager or like a C9 text thing. She has a full keyboard.
Military-wise, you don't write out ranks. You literally only do shorthand.
This isn't military. This is a Twitch chat. If you abbreviate captain, you're dumb. I'm gonna really need to start working out after this weekend. Got a lot of pastry for my birthday this year. Tasty, tasty pastries. Oh shit, my birthday's coming up. Thank you for I'm lazy. Do I hear my bestie? You do. I see 2 beans on the floor. Yes, I am. I am dumb Elon. And people use abbreviations in your chat all the time? Yeah. Super weird hill to die on. If they're on mobile, I get it. If you're on mobile and you're abbreviating stuff, go ahead. Noodles is not on mobile. There is no need for her to abbreviate captain. Freya hug. I love. It saves time. If you need to save 1/10 of a second by abbreviating captain, you have bigger issues to fix with your time. Holy Lind. Hi, Sweet Wolfie. Also, hi, Frey. The keyboard is confusing. I'm beating you. What the fuck? This conversation is wasting so much time. There's no more abbreviations so we don't do this again. Oh my god. Okay. It doesn't even save time. You put periods there. Holy shit. I guess I'm spelling out scuba. Yes! Spell out scuba. What the fuck? What even is the abbreviation for that? All the abbreviations. What being elitist about writing you and Jeeves? No! Look. Scuba is the abbreviation, you nerd? What is the actual thing? Look, abbreviations are fine. You can't get mad at me when I don't recognize it. When I read out CPT because I don't recognize that as captain, that's ridiculous. Self-contained underwater breathing apparatus. I actually didn't know that. Yes. Sorry, you.
Aren't you like the marine expert here?
No, I'm not. Fuck you. Sorry, Elon, can you abbreviate all that? I need a recap, but like, I need 3 extra seconds to swipe in Subway Surfers. Is directly above my message. Zepzorp, don't know me, sir. Okay, that's fair. Not recognizing captain is crazy. But what if you're talking about someone who is an LCOH and you're writing out the whole thing? Then I'm not gonna know what an LCOH is. You get that one, Elon? I'll give you ground for not knowing. SGT doesn't save many letters either. Don't get mad at us because you didn't know. I'm not mad because I didn't know. What I'm mad is that Noodles was like, oh my god, you said CPT, it's captain! What the fuck? That's what I'm like, what the fuck? Hi, Lopner. Diddle, he BBF, NSJF, PJF. You got this. Elon just prolonging the time return to VR chat at this point. How am I prolonging the time that you return? I'm still abbreviating Lieutenant. I'm more shocked you don't know. I've probably seen it before, but it's not something I see regularly. Being a little shit. Freya. You can pretend all you want. But you know me being a little shit is part of the package, and you want to come hang out with it. VRC saves 3 letters? Yeah, I write VR chat. To be fair, CPT is probably the most common one to see. Cry. Virtual reality chat room. Only if Proxy is there? Well, Proxy is here. But I get it. I see how it is. You only use me as a stepping stone to get to hang out with Proxy. Ah. This has been a hard revelation today. While talking about Capture the Flag, Keck. I bet Yulin shows his PvT. I love you, Yulin. I love you, Freya.
I can't believe you actually just said PVT.
I'm trying to, like, say them out now that people are using them all. So, like, Ant said... Was it Ant? Somebody said Sergeant earlier. And I had to, like, really force myself to say SGT. And Patrick loves peanut butter? I sort of. 7 miles. I need a drink. I knew Sergeant was bait. There's 0 chance you didn't know. Sergeant is one I've seen a lot before. I don't know where, but I've definitely seen SGT a lot. I don't know that I've ever seen CPT before. Elon, do you say TV or television each time you talk about it? Asking for a friend? Television. Every time. I say television, actually.
Do you say Wi-Fi?
No, I say the air internet. GTA stands for grammatically terror activist. But if we're watching a television, it's diff. Now he's just being bad. Oh, absolutely. I say twitch.television every time. I specifically try to be cool and call it the tube. I never say TV or television. Twitch.television. Barisu, what was your favorite expansion launch in WoW? And what was your least favorite? I kind of just did a rundown of all my expansion launches. My least favorite was Shadowlands. Because of, you know, personal experience with some guy being a shithead. My favorite's probably Burning Crusade and everybody dancing at the portal. Walk my dog and my fish. Have fun, caramels. Could you walk you into? I'm already walking. Legion expansion launch number 1. Worst was BFA. Are you talking about objectively what the best and worst launches were, or like your personal experience? If it's flooded, I believe someone could walk a fish. I've seen it once. Need some fresh air. Content available plus personal experience. Okay. My parrot. BFA is so bad.
You're talking about only
What's your
WoW?
fun? Only one. Well, okay. If there's another game, we can talk about any games. What's
Stormblood.
Stormblood? Okay.
The one fucking Robon quest was the stupidest shit. Locked people out for like a whole week.
Oh god. A whole week? That's crazy. Hi, Takeru. I saw Takeru.
I didn't have to worry about it, but I remember everyone getting stuck on the one quest.
I saw Takeru last night in a place I didn't expect to see them. And I don't remember I don't remember the channel now. It was me too. Where was it? Whose channel was it? I'm literally like blanking now. Cold Steel? My parrot. BFA is so bad I wanted to refund it. This does remind me of that first use of OMG, meaning oh my god, was written by a 7-year-old retired admiral in a letter sent to Churchill in 1917, and he even put oh my god afterwards, so he knew what OMG meant. I could have skipped the entire expansion, nothing of value would be lost. I think it was Zenny. It was Zenny. Because that's where Cairo raided to. And I was like, Zenny streams? Follow. I will text you over OnlyFans. Offense facts. This is lore I didn't know I needed. Hi, Elin. Haha, me too. Cold Steel. I think it was Zenny. Good afternoon. Happy Friday. Hi, Dino Zoomies. Damn, did they shout out Zenny and you followed? Interesting. No? What? Octal. They raided... they raided Zenny. That was the ending, you goofball. You know what, strawberry yogurt? Roxiel. We have to spell out Kabar since it's an abbreviation. What the frick, it's Proxy. We have Proxy and Haxie with us. We had Sleepies, but I think their net died. Oh, you're right, I was backwards. Fucking goofball. Bow, bow, bow. We're at 7.2. I think we're gonna be short of 8, so we're closing on the end. I think we walk down this road, and we go into the, one of the dungeons, and then we walk down the path to the Zangar Marsh. I think that's all we have left.
Hellfire Citadel. There's only one dungeon in that zone.
Huh?
Huh? I said Hellfire Citadel. There's only one dungeon in that area.
There's 3.
Well, they're all in the same spot. Hellfire.
Yeah. But it's literally 3
And then
dungeons.
there's what's his name under in the basement?
Mag
Actual
Therodon.
Yuland.
Yeah, Magperidon.
Yeah, actual Yuland. Just in the
Bork,
basement.
bork, bork. Christ 8. Sleepy's Haxie. Tech is messing with the bockus outside. Man, my dog is happy.
Getting-
Good.
I remember getting groups to do Magtheridon.
Well, not Mag. Wasn't there another one? Or was it just Mag Therodon?
Grulls and Magtheridon
Gruul,
the same
that was
too.
the other one.
Gruul's is
I
in...
needed Gruul's spine.
Mm.
My rogue.
Mhm.
I remember this.
When Burning Crusade came out, it came out with Karazhan, which is 14 bosses? I forget how many are in there. But it's a 10-man raid. And for 25-man raids, they had Magtheridon and Gruul's. They had only 3 bosses for 25-man. And everybody was kind of upset about it, kind of rightfully so, because you went from 40-man raids to only 3 bosses with 25 players. Hi, Yoku. Very questionable decision, looking back on it. So slap their hands and say, stop it, no bad. No, they want them to, Freya. They don't have internet right now. Good night, Elin. Good night, chat. See you tomorrow. Good night, Nomasu. Good job today. Bye, good morning. It's okay, half the raid was
40
AFK and 40 mans either way. Yeah. Even in hardcore, that's the case. Yeah. There's a video by Captain Grimm, I think, of raiding in retail versus raiding in classic. And it's in classic, they're fighting the dog. And everyone's like, oh god, he's gonna do his attack, everybody brace, everybody get ready. And the boss just sneezes and puts a little fire spot on the ground. And it's under like the dwarf's feet, and everyone's like, Derek, you gotta move! You gotta move out of the fire, Derek! And it takes him like a minute to move because he's just on dial-up and just stupid. And then he gets speared into the fire anyway. And then it goes to raiding and retail. Okay guys, here's how this boss is gonna do. Gonna go at 70% health. He's gonna start doing his ultimate doom spell that's going to kill everybody in the raid. To prevent it from casting, you have to count how many players are to your right, and you have to do the amount of cartwheels times 1.3 for that number to your right. Then you need to do this trigonometry problem. Do you got all that, new guy? Yeah, of course I do. Like the easiest boss in the raid right now. Yeah, my bad. And they fucked it for dog shit Mythic. I think Mythic was the best idea ever for Frisu. Locking it at 20 was a very good thing. 10-man rating was the pinnacle. Mythic was the worst possible choice. I think we just disagree on this, Frisu. I think World of Warcraft was a game built on 40-mans, and then transitioned to 10-mans, but still trying to hold on to 25-mans. And then they had flex rating, and they said, you know what, 20. That way every class has a spot. 20-man rating. 20-25 is bad, 40-10 good. Nah, hard disagree. You're wrong and dumb, Frisu. 40 was really fun, but it's too many people, and you know you can get half the rate AFK. With 20-man, it's that size that lets you feel like it's a big rate. There's a lot of people there. It's not like a squad of 8 or 10. It's big enough where you feel like, you know, a small army. But it's small enough that everybody's got to carry their weight. There's a few people that can get away with not doing anything. Ivan, 20's perfect. Yu is a good boy. Thank you. Nai. I know that video, that guy's stuff is funny. Mythic was the worst, 2020. Elon, can you explain all that to me and stuff I'll understand? No. I'm hungry now, go eat. Now I have fucking 10 to 30-man normal heroic and 20-man mythic. I will agree to disagree. I'm not agreeing to disagree. I'm right, you're wrong. That's just how it is, Frisu. You understand this. You know that, you know, I'm smart and you're dumb and this is just how it goes. You know, you can agree to disagree, but, I mean, come on. Let's be real. All Mythic was a mistake in reusing content. Wait, what? What if they did 24-man split into 3 groups? Those would be bad group sizes, because WoW groups are 5 people. If 10-man wasn't the most requested thing other than player housing, I'd agree with you. That sounds extremely anecdotal, Frisu. I show mild interest in the Moogle's raids. I wish you a very stub your toe. I didn't know what you were asking me to expand on. You kind of just did that. Can you explain all that to me? I thought you were doing the, you know, somebody just does a 5-minute explanation. Hey, I just got back. Can you do that all over again? I thought you were doing the Cairo joke of like, I just got the Cairo / Oku joke of, Pog, now that the walk is over, I just got here. Can you start over? I missed it. The raiding community went down by 80% going into BFA from patch 6.0. Only took 4 years to kill raiding. Wait, what did I miss? Oh god. W permanently. Oh, I quit WoW permanently due to mythic raids / dungeons. For me, Vin, I loved raiding in WoW. I like where it was like, you do your dailies, you do whatever, but like, when you get to a point where you're not really into WoW, you can just show up for raiding and like, still have fun hanging out with the boys. That's what I want WoW to be, is like, you just show up for raid time. If you're into WoW, you're playing a lot more. If you're not into WoW, you're just, you know, showing up to the scheduled things and hanging out with the bros. Legion comes out and it changed all of that. Legion comes out and they add Mythic Plus dungeons, which I will say is one of the best things about WoW. The Mythic Plus scene is really fun for the majority of people, and it has made it so that PvE is now farmable, whereas before it wasn't. And I think, you know, it is good and fun content. I just had such a negative experience with Mythic Plus initially that I don't like it. The problem I have with WoW now is that I want to do raiding, but you are required to do Mythic Plus for it. It's not super required, it's not super mandatory. You will just never do as good as somebody who is doing Mythic Plus. You go into Mythic Plus, you get gear, you go into raid, you do better than the people who didn't do Mythic Plus. lumping me with Cairo shake my head. Mythic Plus good, Mythic Zero good, Mythic Raid bad, because it's not 10 player. I want a casual experience with my friends. Yelling, once I start raid logging, I quit the game. Locking all gear behind raid is a shit design for PvE. Glad we have Mythic Plus and Delves now to get you past Mythic eye level. And upgrade systems crafting to Mythic level. I know you're kidding with that, because it's such an unhinged and stupid take. To me, I like the idea of slowly pushing through raids by doing the raids. Some of my favorite experiences in raiding is like, we spend 2 weeks in normal. Then we spend like, you know, a couple months clearing through heroic, right? We progress on this boss. We've got him down. Hopefully we get him down faster next week. We can spend more time on the next boss. You get a little bit better every week so that you can push farther into the heroic. And then, you know, if you've got the right raid size, maybe you can do that with Mythic. You usually don't. But that's the fun experience for me. Where you're always progressing and just getting a little bit further each week. Let me see, looking at all gear raid. I fucking hate the idea of, you want to do good in raid? Go do everything other than raid. That's so just, I hate that. I actually only really like dungeons. Retail WoW. Retail WoW is honestly a really, really good experience if you have like your 5 or 6 friends that just want to do dungeons. If you don't do raids at all and just want to like push dungeons, WoW Retail is honestly a really good experience. Also the raid guide and PTR raids ruin raiding in WoW for me. I used to be super sweaty, Vin. I used to like watch the guides. I used to watch a video guide for every boss. And for the past like 3 expansions, I've been like, I am way too old for this. I don't care. I'm just gonna show up. And, you know, if somebody's looked up the stuff and they want to tell me what to do, sure. But I'm not doing homework for a video game anymore. Why is it unhinged and stupid? What was your last tier? Yulin, your fun is antithetical to modern game design. No one wants to take 4 months to prog a tier. Well, if you look at the game subs, they did. Because isn't all the highest sub counts for World of Warcraft when that was the case? So, you know, for people who want a live service game that's the only game they play, I think that's exactly what they want. I started to check out of WoW and Myths and fully in Legion. Current system of WoW, do Mythic Raids so you can do high Mythic dungeons. Otherwise, you suck. That is such a small percentage of the game for Risu. Oh my god. The record for Pi has been broken at 300 trillion, and the number is 5. You're still super sweaty, just after walkies rather than raids. You literally don't know what you're talking about? Risu, you're literally talking about high mythics and mythic raid like that is the common experience for players. Like, like what are you talking about? You're literally looking at like Reddits and fucking Discord posts where it's like, this sucks, and it's like the less than 1% of the game. Holy. How many people killed the final mythic boss of last tier, of Nerubar Palace? What is the percentage of players? I bet it's less than 10%. I bet it's less than 5%. You do know I went for the title in multiple seasons, and I was literally doing log comparisons and losing purely because of mythic eye level gap on trinket weapons. Yeah, the people that are doing the best are the ones that do both. Arisu. Going into raid without doing Mythic Plus, you're at a disadvantage because you're behind. There is nobody pushing Mythic Raid without doing Mythic Plus. The people doing the best in Mythic Plus are the ones that are also doing Mythic raiding, which they pushed far in because they did Mythic Plus. They are intertwined. There is nobody doing just one at the absolute peak. Mythic rating being locked to 20 is dog shit. You're just wrong. You're just wrong. But it's okay. It's it's a joke from Daily Lives of High School Boys. Girls are like cuter when they're a little bit stupid. Your lukewarm WoW takes are wild and uneducated. You are literally calling them lukewarm and wild at the same time, Frisu. You literally contradict yourself mid-sentence. You do say that to all the girls. Shake my head. I don't say that to all the girls. I say that to everybody. Does that make me cute? I mean, you're cute without being dumb, but you're already cute, Ashley. Brother. Get him off stage.
I need to go.
Bye. Have a good one. Thank you for joining. Vog. Look, everybody who thinks they're taken astray right now, I'm saying it specifically to Frisu because she's irritating me. Because she does this thing where she argues, where she doesn't say, I see the logic in your stuff. I understand your point. She does this thing where she's like, I'm right and your point is stupid and wrong. And it pisses me off. So I get sassy and start being short with her, and I just start saying, you're dumb because you're wrong. You're wrong because you're dumb. There's nothing to it. I stop giving reasons and stop having a real discussion with her when she gets like that. Now, I do think I'm right. I do think 20 is the ideal raid size. Based on WoW, because they used to be 40. Finally, someone who understands me. The WoW rating size used to be 40. Then they moved it to 25. But they were trying to do 10-man and 25 at the same time. So every expansion, it was like, what's easier this expansion? Are 10-mans easier or 25-mans easier? And they said, we're choosing a middle ground. 20 is mythic. The hardest level of content will be based on 20. That is the natural progression of raiding. It makes a lot of sense. It has worked, and it has been a good system for more than 10 years now. I like WoW Mythic raids being 20 people. Because, number one, that is an incredibly small percentage of the game. Most of the game that does PvE is not clearing or even participating in Mythic raids. The vast majority of them are in Heroic. Hi, Nomad. Are in Heroic or Normal. And those are 10 to 30 players. That's a scaling content, which you don't see other games do that. Final Fantasy doesn't do it. Throne and Liberty doesn't do it. Holy shit, the fucking drums coming in from Tulialal. There's no other game that has scaling raid content that I know of, at least. And for whatever reason, people don't really seem to sing the praises of that as much as they should. Local. We're gonna move the camera here. And then change it to world. Where am I in my room? We are here. The vast majority of people that raid in WoW do so in scaling difficulty. If you have 14 friends that want to raid, you can go into normal or heroic with 14 people. That's fucking incredible. No other game does that. That and the actual competition for in-game social stuff like 14. Finally, someone who understands me. This is why Ewan can't be a boy wife. Jonathan Frakes telling you you're wrong for 47 seconds. The least played content in the game now. Yeah, and it shouldn't be. Mythic. If you expect Mythic raiding to be the most played content, or like even a high percentage of it, that's insane. Hi, cute Elon. Hi. You know what's funny? 10-man TOT is when raiding peaked log-wise. That's also log-wise, though. Keep in mind, That is not a perfect representation, right? Because that's like, you know, you look at the number of people that were raiding in before that. Let's say Burning Crusade. There was probably a shit ton of people doing Karazhan. But a lot of guilds and groups just didn't know about logs and to run logs. Dick Jones. It's almost like 10-man has no barrier to entry other than player skill gear. And they removed it because the developers didn't listen to feedback. And most of the high-end community vehemently pushed back against the 20-man format. Literally thousands of high-end guilds died in 6.0. Yeah, dude, they were doing Karazhan because it was fucking 10-man. They were doing Karazhan because it was easy as fuck to get 10-man. No shit, there were more 10-man Karazhan guilds going. Like, yeah, it's like if you have 25 people for a raid, right? 25 people to do Serpent Shrine Cavern. That's 2 runs of Karazhan going every time. And you go, well, more people were doing Karazhan. Seems like people liked it more. That's how numbers work. We're done with this, Frisu. We're actually done with this conversation. That is the last message on it. If you want to keep talking about it, DMs. I'm tired of talking about it here. I just think maybe the barrier to entry much lower and allowing more people to do that content gets more played, more popular. Different difficulties is rehashing the content, and you were expected to gear up through the previous difficulties, making the game boring to me repeating content. I can understand that logic. I don't really view it as reusing content because it's different levels for everybody. You know, the people that are able to do the highest level, they don't spend much time in heroic. The highest levels of play, they go through heroic a few times and then go straight to mythic. But like, you know, it's a very small section that go normal heroic. Whatever, Frisu. That's splitting hairs. It's the people that, like, you know, most people are not going through all of normal, all of heroic, all of mythic. It's kind of like you do a lot of where your skill falls, where your guild skill falls, right? You wouldn't consider, like, League of Legends tiers reusing content, right? It's like you did Summoner's Rift when you were silver, but now that you're platinum, you don't really consider it the same. You wouldn't consider it reusing content, right? I can kind of get why you called it reusing content, but to me, I don't see the logic in that. I'm gonna change my outfit. I'm gonna switch to my PJs. Avatars. PJ. And then Cal. Oh, no, I didn't turn my trackers. Oh my god. I'm tired. What was that exactly? 7.9? 7.9 miles. What? Did I just drop the bobby pin? Did that fall off? Where did that go? Yeah, that totally fell off. Oh, where's that bobby? Oh, there it is. I found it. Where is that sound alert? Thank you, Octomage. Alright, where did I put my camera? Facing here. 20 miles. It's better with no alert. The thing is, the alert's gonna go off in like 20 minutes. Hi, Carface. Okay. 7.9 miles. And now we rest. Done. I'm gonna sneeze. Where's my nose? Achoo! Fuck. I wasn't even close to muting. Bring this up over here. I hate Windows 11. Windows 11 does a thing where, like, I move a tab or an app to a screen, and I bring it to the top so it should maximize. And it's like, oh, you want to cover just the middle of your screen and leave, like, a side column on each side? It's like, no. Literally not at all. Better with no alert 666. Hi, Elin. I can't wait to shower and sleep. I'm like 30 minutes away from bed. Hell yeah. We updated our title. Updated who we're lurking with. Put on the PJs. Switched our trackers. I'm ready to lay down. I'm also ready to lay down. There it goes. Where are we going today? Wait, no. Not this one. Not this one. Ooh, we haven't been here in a while. Yeah. Dude, it sounds like I'm double-clicking it. Behavior. Local. Portal. One day, someone will discover a way to have a second alert, maybe even multiple alerts. Good God, lunch got here with the order in almost 3 hours ago. 3 hours ago? What the? That's way too long. Alright. Camera's there. I'm going to chug water. Where's my... I woke up this morning and I had just thrown my laundry from last night on my beanbag. And I didn't notice until I was starting to get ready for stream and I was like, oh fuck. I did the thing. Now I have to do my laundry as I'm setting up for stream. Nope. I don't want to do that. I want to switch to this camera. Guys saw nothing. About there, yeah. Okay. And they fucked up the order? You hate to see it. You know, instead of alert, I didn't catch that at all. Hi. Oh my god, my nose, I like sat down and my nose is just fucking runny. I'm like, oh, this sucks. It's nice to be off my feet though. 7.9 miles. Almost been live for 4 hours. Yeah. Did I go over all my notes? Official Pokemon channel cute videos. Game trailers, the only one I liked was Norigin. Vesperia recap from yesterday. I'm gonna sneeze. Good walk, thank you. Sod WoW. Played my Rogue and Warrior bunch yesterday. Oh my god, I'm gonna sneeze again. What the hell? I hate me. I'm born in May is like my least favorite month because it's just so bad for allergies. The Bali Time Chamber, one of those alpha grind set scam videos where, hey, come fucking live this shitty life and pay us $20,000 a month and become an alpha that can pick up chicks. And then the last thing I didn't talk about. I've got a hook hand. The last thing I didn't talk about, I saw really funny videos. And it was this guy, he goes to the grocery store with his wife. And she's picking out tomatoes. And she's got a bag of tomatoes. She's got like 10 tomatoes in it already. And she's inspecting the tomatoes, right? He picks out a tomato and he hands it to her. And he's just like, in his left hand, he's holding... Hi, Kyle. In his left hand, he's holding the camera up like this. And he'll grab a tomato with his right hand and hand it to her. And she'll inspect it. And she'll put it out. Like, no, that one's not good enough. She won't put it in the bag. And then she looks to her right. She picks up a tomato. And he takes one out of the bag. Out of the bag she's already approved of. And she looks at her tomato and puts it down. And then he gives her the tomato from her bag that she's approved. And she looks at it and goes, no, that one's not good enough. And so she grabs another tomato from, the pile. And he grabs another one out of her bag and hands it to her. And like when she's done looking at hers, she looks at his tomato. No, sweetie, this one isn't good enough. Basically what he's catching her doing is it doesn't matter what tomato he gives her. She's going to say it's not good enough because he found it. Even though he's literally taking them from her bag of tomatoes that she was like ready to take home. It's so just like, God, I just wish I could see the follow-up of him showing her that video and being like, yep, this is a thing you do with me. Real fucking cool. And she's like, wait, what? Morning, or I guess I should say afternoon, Lamau. I hella overslept. A little bit. Poor guy. Having a partner like that just sounds so miserable. Where it's like, they think you're an idiot, and nothing you can do will ever be enough. You can legally slap people for that. There's a video that reminds me of it. And it's that video where people play the game where there's bottles of like colored water. So like there's a red bottle, blue bottle, green bottle, yellow bottle, white bottle. And you can see the top row and you can move them around, but the bottom row you can't see. And they're all mixed up. And so you move them around and then it's like how many match? And there's somebody who can see both and they're like there's one match. And so let's say 0 match, you take the 2 bottles on the right, you switch them, 1 matches. Okay, so one of these is right. So you mix the second and the third. And if it says none match, then you know that the second one was the one that matched before. I hate those videos. There's 2 videos of it that came out. There's one that came out like a couple days ago where it's this guy who there's like 12 bottles and it's him just systematically knocking through it in a minute. He's really smart and he goes through it really, really fast. The other version is it was this husband and this wife. And the wife, she's 1, just an idiot. And 2, really controlling and prideful and stubborn. And refuses to let the guy do any of the things. And so she literally will get mad at him anytime he touches them. Even though he's like figuring them out. Even though he's like, he moves these 2, 4 match. And she's like, no, that's not right. And she'll undo it all. And it's like 0 match. And he's like, what do you mean that's not right? She's telling us they're right. And it's 5 minutes of this couple fucking arguing. And at the end, he has had to like hard memorize it. And he's been like red, green, blue, white, yellow, black. And it's like all 6 match. And the wife is just like, what? Huh? And he's just like, you were yelling at me like you were right, and you literally just had no idea what the fuck you were doing. And everybody's like, dude, I feel so bad for that guy. Although she might not be doing it on purpose. Hopefully she fixed it eventually. I don't know if she was doing it on purpose, right? I mean, she clearly didn't know she was doing it. But like, you know, that's a wake-up call, right? It's either I have caught you being nasty to me and like, you know, clearly dismissing anything I do, or subconsciously what you thought was good enough when you did it is not good enough when I do it, and that's a fucking eye-opener. I am terrible at hunting good ones sometimes, so I welcome the help. But sometimes I also specifically looking for one thing. Wait, hold on. I'm confused. What are the good ones? I got lost on what that was on. I hate those videos. Yeah, that one pissed me off. Dude, I don't know how I sat through it, because that's the type of video that, like, I see it, and I'm like, I'm done. I've seen enough. But I really wanted to see them get to the end, and her, like, eat her words. Ugh. Oh my god, guys, it's Friday. We got through the week. We've got the fun weekend now. Yippee. Oh! I'm realizing I forgot to add somebody to my chatterino. But that was the notes. Those things. Tonight, we have VR chat with Core, World Exploration. I'll probably try to hang out with them for an hour or two and then ditch them so that they can do the ARGs, because last week they were really eager to do it and didn't. And so I have a feeling this week they're going to be really, really hungry to go do more of that. What is this ball? Sleeping? No, wait, hold on. Is she sleeping? Somebody I was considering rating. Good notes. Somebody I was considering rating. Their screen says, oh, okay, sleeping, be back later. But I think they're playing, like, their VOD. So it's not just blank. Okay. That's a strat. Who'd we go to otherwise? Good job with your walk today. Hi, Space Fish. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good notes, yeah, Lele. I didn't say who it was. Wait, hold on. Another stream I had open has just disappeared. Where did that one go? What? Oh. I'm so confused. Do I? Okay, I'm missing them in Chatterino. But now I just don't see them in my followed list on Twitch. They didn't, like, just end as I closed their stream, did they? I can press... Press the back button, right? Is anything gonna work? Please. Okay. No, I think I'm just crazy and gaslighting myself. I don't know why I thought they were live. They said they'd beat the game in one sitting, so they've been sleeping on stream, which is cheating. I mean, it's one sitting, kind of. I I think Expedition 33 is very beatable in one sitting. I think for the way that girl plays games, no. I think her doing a one sitting challenge is like, what are you thinking? Huh? We're gonna open this one. I'm trying to think. Cairo moment. There's a lot of good people to raid that are live right now. When Expedition 33 stream? Literally never. I think it's a fantastic game. Hi, Violet. I also think it might be Game of the Year. I'm terrible at parries, guys. If there's a game that has parries or like counter hit combat, I'm trash at it. And that is literally the entire game of Expedition 33. So, while I think it's cool, it's pretty, and I like almost everything about it, I recognize it's going to be a really long learning curve for me. And I just don't want to do that. Ah. We're just gonna go here. This person's playing Captain of Industry. I think that's funny. 10 of 10 Grandmaster move. It's great. Good morning, Ewan. Octal Mage Love. Hi. I'm ready to sleep. I'm ready for a nap. And then VR later tonight. Maybe a Blue Twitch video today. We'll see. Probably not, but whoa. Okay. Excess overlay is bugging out. What? What do you mean, what? Bye, Ewan. See you after work. See you then. Depending on how much time Ants and I have after he gets off work, I might play Season of Discovery. If something pops up, I will probably try to do a Blue Twitch. Twitch is purple, not blue. So Violet, Twitch is purple, YouTube is red, Fansly is blue, is Chatterbait? So Chatterbait's orange. Pornhub is also orange, right? OnlyFans would also be blue. I think Facebook would also be blue. Wait, what? Anyone else taught Twitter? No, Twitch is a rat. The only recording Blue Twitch with me. Oh my lord. Hang on. Kick is green. Yep. Anyone else thought Twitter? Twitter makes sense because, you know, you can stream there. I've actually been seeing Sean VR. Hi, Angry Shark. Thank you. Sean VR has been doing co-streaming. He'll be on Twitch and he'll be on Twitter, and I see him getting pretty decent numbers on Twitter. Rats make me crazy. I understand now. Yes. When I say Blue Twitch, that is me avoiding advertising that content. Because you're not allowed to say, go follow me on Fansly, everybody. That is TOS for Twitch. But if I say, I have a Blue Twitch, I'm probably still breaking the rules. But, you know, it's less breaking the rules. But yeah. Let's go. We're going to Wolfie. We're going to Wolfinia. Oh, hi, Grianne.
Hello.
They're stacking donuts over there.
Yeah.
Oh,
Stacking donuts on it.
no. Good lord. Get me world. There we go. Okay. We're going to Wolfie. He's doing a captain of industry. Where is... There it is. Here are the socials. Flash rate. She changed her name recently. She doesn't have the 1 anymore. Did I get the right one? I did. Yay, let's roll. Oh, so Yulin's sneaking around the rules. A little bit. Rolling. Thank you, everybody, for keeping me company. We had a long day today. 7.9 miles. I am so tired. Tonight we will be doing VR chat with Core on her stream. And, yeah. I think that's everything. I love you. Bye.